All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 3 of Black Friday B.A.M. I'm your host, Lavalais, and the extraordinary co-host, Miss.
Oh, thank you. I'm Ella Isaac. Pleasure to be here. Like Lavalais said, it is day 3. I hope you've been watching the show. If you haven't been able to see it, you can always go back and look at it. We're up on YouTube. We have a YouTube channel, Black Artist Marketplace, and on our Facebook page. If you're watching us here now live, you can go back and look at all the other shows that we've had, not only the last 2 days, but also the past shows over the whole year. We also have a website, Black Artist Marketplace. You'll be able to click on some links there to watch the show and check out our Lavalais and Ella Live show, which is on Friday nights. And we have a new website, which is all about merchandise, right, Lavalais?
Oh, yeah, it's all about merchandise. It's www.blacartistmarketplaceshop.com. You go there and then you can find any object almost that's available to you. There's, hoodies and T-shirts and all kinds of things like
Mouse
cups.
pads, hats, you name it, it's on there. Okay, so go check that out, blackartistmarketplaceshop.com, and hey, get some of the Black Artist Marketplace merchandise. We've finally done it.
Yeah, yeah. And help us grow. Don't forget to share this link today. Hit it out to some of your people. Let them know
Mm-hmm.
that you're watching the show today. And the day is going to be the final day of the show anyway. So, you know.
Yes, yeah, it's the final day, but don't forget we do have Holiday BAM coming up. It's coming up in December, so make sure you mark your calendars for December 17th. 16th, 17th is around that weekend, if I got those dates right, and make sure you're ready to shop then. That will be your final time to shop with us before Christmas.
That's right. And we're already looking forward to the new year because we're going to try and make some changes, do some new things. We're really excited about our last show coming up because we're going to look forward to the new year.
Yes, definitely. Hey, who's in the house, everybody? I saw some familiar names. I saw Fern, who's in Yonkers, in the house. I saw Lorette and William. Who do you see, Lavalais?
Oh yeah, we got Robin in Midland and Alicia and I think they're in Tom's River and Aisa too.
I think you got it.
I I think I got it. She's
Uh-huh.
here with us today also. Aisa too.
Yep. I see
And
Adiba.
Mel and
Yes.
Mel
And I
checking
see
things out.
Adiba in Sacramento. Nice to see you, Adiba. I saw some earlier names. I saw Sandra Johnson. I saw Patrice Cole. Nice to see you guys. Welcome to the show. If you weren't watching it again the last couple of days, go check it out on YouTube and see all those artists that you may have missed. They're up there in all their glory. Lots to see, lots to buy. Definitely.
Let me answer Williams's question.
Uh,
No, William, you can get that. That's not a problem. You just let me know. They just haven't gotten on the website yet. That's the only reason why it wasn't available to you, but it will be on the website. I can guarantee you that. But if you want it, all you have to do is just send me a message or let me know. Okay?
okay.
But
It'll be on the website next week, right?
oh, yeah, you can bet it's going on the website.
Okay, I'm seeing who else is in the house. Who do we miss anybody? Hey, YouTubers, I see you watching, but I don't see your name. So let us know who you are and who's watching. Love to know. Love to
Yeah,
know.
and I just want to say how happy I am that I finally found something that you guys really liked and made something that you really like, which were the Adinkra charms and stuff. So I will be coming out with the comedic ones pretty soon, and
Oh, awesome.
we're gonna
Yeah, the
rock that.
bangle, the Adinkra bangle was just a beautiful piece. Glad to
Oh,
see it.
thank you.
Definitely.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
Any birthdays out there? Awesome. More people checking in. Uh, Let us know who you're from, where you're from. But any birthdays? I know any Sages. I know Mel. Happy birthday to you. Yours is coming up next week. All the Sages in the house. Let us know. Okay, I
All right.
see you. Susan from Illinois. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, and there's Sharon Adams Taylor. I think she's from Pennsylvania, right?
I'm not sure where Sharon is located.
Ah. Let us know, Sharon, because we're not sure right now where you're from. I know it's on the East Coast out there somewhere. So,
Okay.
all right.
Rolanda from New York. Hey, love your hats and jewelry. Thank you, Rolanda. Welcome to the show. All right.
All right.
Hey, YouTube. Phyllis from Jamaica, New York. Nice to see you. Sharon is in DC, so she clarified that for you.
Okay.
All right. Got another Sag in the house. Hey, Tite. All right. Philly
All
in the
right,
house.
man. Got some new people hollering at us. Look at there. Go ahead.
All right. Val from Bowie, Maryland. Hey, Val.
You want to see that Adikra bracelet, huh? All right.
Okay. Who else? Who else? Baltimore in the house. Hey, Abu. Philly again in the house. Where's New Orleans? New Orleans.
Oh, New Orleans was in the house first, baby, and Manhattan was up there right at the top. She was.
Oh, okay, Manhattan. Sorry about that. I did not see your name. And thank you for ordering. Thank you, guys, everybody who has ordered over the past couple of days from me personally. Really, really appreciate you going to my website and ordering those hats. Everything will go out Monday and Tuesday, and I know Lavalais feels the same way. Thank you.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
much
a couple of
appreciated.
things I got to make though because I was overwhelmed by the response of the Adinkra symbol. So we're gonna have to, but putting it together, made that one. So you got it.
We're getting a lot of love today. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody else you see, Lavalais?
No. Rolanda Ross, do you know her?
Hey, Rolanda, I know you now. Okay.
All right.
Nice to meet you. Okay. Hey, everybody that's new to the show, welcome. This is an Artist for Artist show. It is the Black Friday BAM, which has continued over to this third day and Sunday. And we have a great lineup for you today. We start off with some dolls from Original Sister Dolls. If you're a doll collector, you're going to love what she's going to present. Right after her, we have Floyd Banks with Elements of the Earth. Fantastic, outstanding jewelry designer. You want to watch what he's going to present. We have Hats by Kat. She's out of New York. She's been on before. And she's going to present her brand of hats. And then at the end, the amazing Brenda Brunson Bay, Tribal Truths, will be showcasing her current collection. So we have a nice, packed, juicy day. I hope you stay for all of it and make some purchases, treat yourself, and buy some gifts.
Yeah, I'm going to try and show you that bangle, but it's going to be in between one of the artists or something
He's
like
gonna
that.
slip it
Because
in there. Yeah,
yeah,
he's
yeah, we're not
slide it
showing
in there.
today. Yeah, we're not showing today. We actually showed Friday and Saturday, so yeah, if you want to go back and check us out and see all of our work, please go back and look at it on YouTube and for all of you guys that look at it on your phone or your laptop, you ought to go over and switch over to the YouTube and watch it on your TV.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right.
Okay. That is a great idea. Put it up on the TV and then you can watch it nice and big and large and catch all the details. Great idea. Okay. William says, I have a pair of sterling silver slave bangles from Ghana. I nearly fell out of the chair when I saw your Adinkra bangle. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, now that I think of it, it does remind me of that bracelet. I've seen some of those slave bracelets
Mm.
from that period of time with the big things out on them, and But good, we got the Indigra symbols.
Well, like I said, he's going to slip it in sometime today, and maybe I'll put on a few hats here and there in between the artists so you can just see a few things. Okay.
Right.
Yes. In the meantime, let's have a quick commercial, and our artist will be coming on next in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, we ready to go. All right.
All right, here we are, ready to introduce our first artist. Is she in the room, Lavalais?
Yeah, I think that's up to you.
Okay.
Yes, she is ready. And
All right, here we
all
go
right.
then. I'm about to introduce Ingrid Humphrey, who is the designer of Original Sisters Dolls collection. She's based in the Carolinas, North Carolina, I believe, and she has a passion for designing and making dolls, which recently surfaced about after a 5-year hiatus. The original Sister Dolls collection represents sisters of all colors and are all one of a kind, handmade African American cloth dolls. She loves bringing great materials together. She's very specific about what goes with what. She's an awesome doll designer, and we're very happy to have her back on the show. This is Ingrid Humphrey of Original Sisters Dolls. Hey, Ingrid.
Hello, how are you?
Very well, very well. Good
Good.
to see you.
Good. Hi, Lavalais.
All right, how you doing, Ingrid? All right,
Good, good, good.
can't
And
wait
you
to
are
see
in North
some of those.
Carolina.
I'm in St. Augustine, Florida.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Oh.
why I got
Yeah.
the Carolinas. Okay.
I hang
Completely
out
off.
there though.
Okay.
You're in the warm state, though. You're in
Yes,
the
definitely.
atmosphere. Yeah. Everybody else, we all have cold weather, and you're probably
Yeah.
basking in the sunshine.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Well, I know you've got a delight to show us tonight.
I
I'm
do.
not going to hold up because we are at 6:03. So it is all
All right.
yours, Ingrid.
All
Show us some
right.
amazing pieces.
I
All
sure
right.
will. Hi, welcome to the Original Sister Doll Collection. Again, my name is Ingrid, and I've been a doll maker for about 26 years now. My inspiration was sparked during a visit to South Africa. The colorfulness of the fabrics, the use of found objects, just the creativity of their art and their techniques. That experience just connected and attached to my soul. And it's in everything that I do now. And no matter what I'm doing, it always shows up, and I love every minute of it. My dolls are created with little to no face features, and this form of art is called impressionistic. And I prefer this style of art because it allows me to be creative outside of the box. It doesn't limit me. I feel limited when I have to produce dolls with faces all the time. So to do dolls without faces, it kind of opens up my creativity. And if you see a doll that you like and you want a face on it, you just let me know as a part of the chat information. And also, if you see a doll that you like, um, please give me the item number and your email address so that I can give you a couple of ways of making a payment. So with that said, let's get to it. So the first collection are my angels, and these are my Nubian angels, and they are 8 to 9 inches. They're lightly weighted, and the hair are Bantu knots, and they're hand spun and dyed wool that I do myself. And they also she's wearing her Duarfe symbol, and she's a year-round angel. So she can be displayed any time of the year. So I'll
Can
give
you
you a
bring her a
closer
little
look.
closer to the? Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, now we get a chance to really see her. Just move over a little bit the opposite way. There you go. Great.
And you
And
didn't
what
give
are
us.
the wings made out of? Are they
The
cloth?
wings are uh, it's a mud cloth.
Okay.
It's a mud cloth. And this item number is A86, and she's $70. Okay, next up. Uh, and this is A84. And again, all of the Bantu knots are hand felted wool. This is one in purple.
Are they all the same price, Ingrid?
I guess she didn't hear you.
And this is A76,
Can
and
you
she's
say it?
$70. They're
Lavalais?
all the same price.
Okay, great.
Yes, they're all $70. And this is A83. And they're all covered with mud cloth. And they
And the
either have
base
a
is
cowrie shell,
the base is
dwarfe,
a wood. The base
pardon
is a
me?
wood base. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's a wood base.
Okay.
And this is a black and white mud cloth. And she has her Sankofa on. And this is A81. This is A79. This is A75.
I guess they could buy them in sets in a pair, right, Ingrid?
They sure can. Yes.
They could put a pair together, which would be really cool.
Yes. They can be grouped together. This is
So
A80.
Ruby is asking, what are the heights of the dolls?
They're 8 to 9 inches
Okay.
and they're weighted. So they will sit really well anywhere you place them. And again, this is A80. We're purple Bantu. This is A69. This is A82.
And for those that continue to come in the room, if you could just keep telling people what they're made of and about the hair and your process.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, the body is covered with mud cloth. The wings are made of mud cloth as well. The Bantu knots, I belt and dye the wool that I use. And they're all signed and dated on the back in this area here. And it's a wooden base and they're all weighted.
And after the show, do you have an Etsy site, a website where people can purchase?
Yes, after the show, Monday and Tuesday, they will all be posted. Whatever doesn't go tonight will be posted on my Etsy site. And that's etsy.com/shop/sister dolls. And this is A67. And she has red Bantu.
And they really are all one-of-a-kind pieces.
This is another mud cloth. They are all individual, yes. So black and white mud cloth with a cowrie shell. And her Bantu knots are tied in a yellow ribbon. And the neck pieces is my inspiration from the Nindibelly tribe. And this is a 78. And this is a light brown mud cloth and her Sankofa.
So let people know you do hand make these, correct?
Yes, they're all handmade individually, and each one is different.
If you could pull them over more to your left, pull them over to the center. There we go.
Okay.
Again, could you let us know what the prices are?
The prices on the angels is $70.
Okay. And are they available on your website?
They will be available on my website Monday and Tuesday.
So whatever doesn't sell tonight.
Exactly.
Okay.
And this is A77 mud cloth and hand felted wool for the Bantu knots. And she's wearing a cowrie shell. Again, they're all between 8 and 9 inches on a wooden base, and they're all weighted. This is A77 for $70. This is another mud cloth piece. This is A68. Another black and white with the cowrie shell. She's weighted. And she has like golden yellow Bantu knots and beading around the necks of all of them. And again, they're all weighted, so they will sit or they will stand. And this one is A85 for $70. This is a light, like a mustard mud cloth with orange felted Bantu knots. And this is A73. They're all weighted with the wooden base, and she's wearing a cowrie shell. And these are all year-round angels for any occasion. And she's wearing her Sankofa with her black Bantu knots. And she is A87, $70. This is the last one. This is A70. And she's wearing her Duarfe with the mud cloth wings. Okay. All right. So the next collection are my little sisters. And little sisters are 18 inches, and she's made to sit, so she can sit there. She has her chucks on with socks this time of year, and her hair is recycled silk ribbon with her batik purple. And little sister is $110. This is LS61. The fingers are all wired as well and somewhat posable as well. This is little sister, LS61, $110.
Can we see those chucks again? They're so cool. All right.
And they're purple to match her dress. And this is little sister, LS96. And she's in her indigo with her chucks. And her hair is also silk ribbon. And they all have little pantaloons on, and they're all signed and dated. This is LS96, little sister.
That one even had a little bracelet on.
Yes, they all have bracelets on. There's beading around the wrist and the neck of some of them, but they all have bracelets. So this is little sister in orange, and she has the recycled silk ribbon hair, and she has her chucks as well. And they all are made for sitting. They all sit. And these are all handmade, hand stitched and machine stitched. And this is little sister LS98. And she has the light brown hair and a very beautiful batik fabric. And she also has her chucks. And she has her bracelets. Fingers are all wired. And again, they're all made to sit. This is LS98. It can be yours for $110. This is LS100. And she has gray silk ribbon hair. And she has beautiful batik fabric that has little flashes of burgundy purple, golden yellow, a little red. And she also has her chucks.
Do you
Again,
tie-dye those fabrics, or do you
no,
search for
I
those
collect
fabrics?
them. I collect them from wherever I can find them. I love batik fabrics.
Okay.
Yes. So that was LS100. And this one is very colorful. This is LS66. And her hair is recycled ribbon, silk ribbon. And she is wearing her chucks to match her outfit. And she has beading around her wrists. And they're all 15 inches. And they are made to sit. Again, this is LS66. And here's little sister in red. And her hair is also recycled silk ribbon. And she's wearing red chucks to match her dress. She has beading around the neck and around her wrists as well. And she's 15 inches, and she is a sitting doll.
Someone wants to
Again,
know
this
whether or
is,
not you make the chucks.
no, I don't make the chucks. And this is LS60. All right, this is another indigo. And she has like a golden brown hair. And she has on white chucks. She has beading around her neck and around her wrists. And they all love the cowrie shells, so they all get them. Again, they're 15 inches, 15 to 18 inches, and they are all made to sit. And this one is LS62, $110. I think this is my favorite fabric for the moment. This is beautiful petite fabric. She has brown recycled silk ribbon hair, and her outfit is like a rust colored and a yellow, golden, mustard yellow, light blue, and a dark blue, and a little bit of green. And her chucks are blue. And this little sister is LS65. And she has beading. She has beading on her wrist and on her neck, around her neck.
So Ingrid, someone's asking, are these available now? They're looking at your Etsy site already. I
Oh,
guess they're trying to purchase and they're saying many of
oh,
the dolls are not on there.
they're not there because what happened was someone uh, inboxed me with the doll that they wanted, and when they went to the website, it was gone already. So to eliminate that from happening, I am posting anything that does not sell on Monday and Tuesday, so that everyone can get the doll that they're choosing. So for ordering tonight, you can put the item number and your email number, and then I can send you a couple of ways to make payments, some choices.
Okay.
Okay, so this is LS59. This is Petite Fabrics. She has on some light blue chucks. And she has beading around her wrists, her cowrie shells. Her hair is recycled silk ribbon. and she sits as well. Okay. This is LS64. This is orange and purple and gray. Her chucks are purple. She has beading around her neck and around her wrists. And they all have their pantaloons on. They're all signed and dated. They're all one of a kind. And they're all made to sit. And this is LS64, and she is 110. Now we have little sister. This is LS63, and she's in a beautiful batik that has some rust, orange, blue, a little green in it. And her hair is recycled silk ribbon, and it's a real electric brown. And she has beading on her wrist and on her neck. And she has on blue chucks. And she's made to sit. All of the fingers are wired. They all have pantaloons. They're all signed and dated. Again, this is LS63, and she's $110. Okay, next up is my little brothers.
I love the pantaloons underneath. That's so cute.
Yeah. These are my little brothers. This one was, I made this one after my little brother. Yes, he's made to stand. And that's because most of the time he had a frog in his pocket. So he likes to stand. But he has his hat on. His fingers are wired. And I'll bring him a little closer. And this is LB104. And he also is wearing chucks.
Love the hat, of course.
Of course. All right. This is little brother in green. And this is LB105. And he's also wearing chucks. And little brothers are 18 inches as well. And they can sit, but he prefers to stand. So I have stands for them.
And I love your hands as well. They're very expressive. And you said they're wired as well?
Yes, they're wired.
Yeah.
So he can hold his hand and claps his fingers as
Okay.
well. Yeah. And this is little brother in blue. And he also has his chucks on as well. 18 inches. Made to stand. And this little brother is LB 103, and they are all $110.
You know, he's made to stand. Does he come with a stand, or you suggest purchasing a stand for him?
I do have quite a few of these stands that will come with them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yes. So this is a burgundy, and this is LB 106. And I'll pull him a little closer. And he's also wearing Chucks.
Just to let you know, you guys, if you put an item number, please put your email address as well, so that she knows who it is, and
Yes.
so that she
Yeah.
can contact you.
Thank you. All right. This is this little brother with black and red. The fingers are wired. All the fingers are wired, and they're all wearing Chucks. They're all 18 inches, and they are made to stand. All right. Next in my collection are my Guller dolls, my Gullah Geechee. This work was I was inspired when I visited an art gallery down in Savannah, and I did a little research on the Gullah Geechee people, and it kind of resonated with what I like to do when I'm creating dolls with the colors. And that's one of the things that they were magnificent at, is putting together um, colors and kind of designing their outfits very colorfully. And this is in a shadow box. It comes with hanging um, hardware, and the shadow box is covered in fabric and it is hand painted. And they are 185, and this is GG93. This is GG92 for 185. All hand painted, fabric covered in fabric. And on the back, there's hanging hardware, and then there's some history, some about the Gullah Geechee people.
Again, guys, put your email address with the item number so she knows who you are.
This is kind of a blue-green coloring, all hand painted, covered in fabric, hanging hardware on the back with a little history of the Gullah Geechee people, 185. This one is in purple. And painted, covered in fabric. And again, there's some history on the back for you. And it's an 8 by 10. All of these are 8 by 10 shuttle boxes. This is a pretty yellow and green. And this is GG89. Okay, this is GG118. This is another purple one. This is GG117.
And keep giving the prices as well.
Yes, this one is 150. 150, 150, and the others are 185. Yeah, this style is 185. Okay, this next collection is my Black Panther inspirational art, and I call these the Jabari tribe. And this is FA 115, and it's number 7. And it's 8x10 shadow box, and it's covered in fabric and handmade paper with cowrie shells, and it comes with hanging hardware. And again, it's FA 115, and it's 185. And this was my Black Panther inspirational collection. And here's another one. This one is FA 112. Again, it's an 8x10, covered in fabric and handmade paper, and it's hand painted. Comes with hanging hardware. This one is FA 113, 185. This is my Black Panther inspirational art, and I call it the Jabari tribe. This is FA 114. And it's 185, the Jabari tribe. And this is FA 116. And they're all 8x10 and come with hanging hardware. All right. Okay. And next in my collection is a new addition to the family. This is Lindy Bell. She is a mermaid. She's 18 inches in length, and she can always put you in a good mood and make you laugh. And she's the type of friend that you want to hold on to forever. She's kind of my whimsical side of the collection. And this is MM 106, and she's 195. And her hair is spun wool. I spin and dye the wool myself. Her little tutu is mud cloth with cowrie shells, and she's carrying a heart in her hands. And she also has a little in the belly beading and neck pieces going on too. Again, this is Linda Bell, and she's MM 106 and she's 195. And this one is MM 107, and she has red hand spun and dyed locks, mud cloth little tutu, and she's indigo and top and bottom, and they're all 18 inches in length. And this is great for sitting on a shelf or on a desk. And again, this is MM 107 and she's 195. All right, this is another mermaid with her golden yellow locks and her mud cloth tutu. This is MM 105. And again, this makes a great shelf piece. And she's 195.
You have about 15 minutes left.
Okay, great. All right. And this is MM 104. Lindy Bell Mermaid. 18 inches. Mud cloth tutu. Burnt orange locks. And she's carrying a heart. All right. Next in the collection is Tomboy. She's dressed in pink with beading on her ankles, around her neck, around her wrists. And the hair is recycled silk ribbon. And she's wearing some little slippers as well. Everything handmade. And Tomboy is 250, and her item number is 109. And this is Tomboy in the yoga position. And Tomboy is, she's 250. And let's see, in a sitting position, Tomboy is 12 inches. And she's also wearing slippers with the cowrie shell beading around the ankles, around the wrists, and the neck. Okay. And Tomboy item number is TB108. And now I have a couple of bigger dolls that I would like to introduce. This is Bella. She is a dancer, and her fabric is, of course, petite fabrics, everything handmade. She has beading and shells. I'll bring her up a little closer. Let's see. She's about 30 inches in length. And she, her arms are movable, posable. Her legs are She has on her little slippers. And she also has her little bloomers on underneath her tutu. And Bella is B94 and she's 375. And her hair is recycled silk ribbon. Okay. Right. And this is the Village Queen. The Village Queen is 27 inches sitting, and she's $1,200. She's Q95. Her legs crosses at her knees or her ankles, but she does not come with her chair. And there's a lot of intricate beading on her dress, around her neck, around her wrists. And her shoes are painted on fabric. All right. This is Tatiana. This is TT111, and she's 350. She's in batik fabrics. Now the shoes are handmade shoes. I made them myself. They're leather. Fingers are wired. The hair is recycled ribbon. And she also has pantaloons on as well. And she's 27 inches when standing, but she's made to sit. Again, she's TT111 and she's 350. And this is another Tatiana in blue mud cloth. This is a vintage mud cloth and batik fabrics. Her hair is silk recycled ribbon, and she has on leather shoes, handmade shoes. She is 27 inches standing. She has beading on her wrist and around her neck. And she also has pantaloons. And she's made to sit. Ella, are there any questions for me?
You've got a lovely, beautiful comments. They love everything that you're showing. I think you need to tell them also how they can purchase after the show. I think
Okay,
they want.
okay.
Yes.
After the show, you can email me your item number and your email number, and then I will offer you a couple of ways to purchase. And then on Monday and Tuesday, I will be posting everything that has not sold tonight. Between tonight and tomorrow, I will be posting them on my Etsy page, in my Etsy shop, and that is etsy.com/shop/Sister Dolls. And you can also contact me via email at ilovedolls216@gmail.com.
Okay, can you say that one more time? We do have a little bit of misspelling on that email. We just have Love Dolls 216. So say it one more time.
Okay, it's I Love Dolls 216, and that's I Love Dolls with an S, dolls 216 at gmail.com.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, you have about 5 more minutes. Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions?
Yeah, any questions, guys, why she's
Yeah.
here?
William wants to know if the standing dolls come with their stand.
The standing doll, the ballerina, Bella comes with her stands. Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's not left, guys. She's still continuing. So you have a few more pieces to show, Ingrid?
No, that concludes my show.
Ah, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, any questions then, guys? Any more questions? They love the rainbow hair. They love the
Oh,
creativity. Yes.
all right. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
You have any shows coming up yourself, Ingrid?
Nothing for the remainder of the year. I'm just preparing for my shows for next year here in Florida.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
But that information will be in my Etsy shop.
Okay. So
In my
everybody,
people page.
Monday is Cyber Monday. So that's all about shopping online. If you didn't purchase a piece today, as Ingrid is saying, anything that's left over from today will be up on her site ready for
Yeah.
shopping on Monday.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. All right. Great presentation. I love the dolls. Beautiful.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
All right.
Yeah, I like little sisters myself with the chucks on.
But yeah, they're fun to make.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
they're
you have
super
a
cool.
great time. I'm glad you don't try and name each one. So
Exactly.
That's true. Every single
Yeah,
one have a name. That would be a lot.
that would be a tremendous pressure.
Mhm. And
Well, thank you for hosting such a wonderful platform. And thank you for everyone that has checked in and is watching and supporting.
all
All
right.
right.
Thank you, Ingrid. We
Thank
All
you,
really
right.
Ingrid.
appreciate
All
you.
right.
Have
All
a
right. Thank
wonderful
you.
rest of the day. And hey, shop with Ingrid. All right.
Thank you.
Take care. Good night.
Bye-bye.
All right.
All right. She had an array, a nice assortment there. Everything from the really small pieces that you could put on your table to the really beautiful dancer ballerina piece. That was beautiful.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to have a little bit of a commercial break before we get ready for our next artist of the day. So take a breath, go use the bathroom, and get back in a quick hurry, ready for the next one. Here we go. All right. I know you've got that bracelet to show.
Oh, you know I went and got that bracelet because we got a minute. So, I went and got both of them. So I'm going to hold it up here. This is the one that's the hottest one, though. I think is the one with the. Ooh,
That's the bangle
wow.
and dinkra. Mm-hmm.
That's it's the bangle and dinkra, and here is the charm and dinkra. Okay, but you can go back and watch these. Oh, everything's moving. You can go back and take a look at these on the yesterday's show or day before yesterday. Okay, and they will be available on the website probably within the week. can guarantee you that. All right.
Okay. We have 2 more minutes. Is our guest ready to come on?
Yeah, he's in the house. You ain't got nothing to say before he comes in the house.
I'm enjoying the show. I really am. I hope you guys out there too. Thanks, guys, for commenting. The artists always need to know, is it good? Do you like what you see? Let us know. Let us know. We need energy back from you guys. So, some hearts, some anything
Yeah, I
is
see
always
some of my favorite shoppers in the house today. I mean, they're here. They are here. So, give us a shout out. Let us know that you there too.
Oh
Don't go
yeah.
nowhere.
Oh yeah. I know sometimes though the show can be mesmerizing and you're watching and you're making notes of what you want to purchase. So I get it. I really do. Because I'm doing the same thing back here. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Ethel, I'm glad you got a chance to see those bracelets. I know everybody was waiting. All right.
Yes, they were looking
Okay.
for them.
Oh yeah. So we had to show them, and I will have them on the website um, within the week. I can tell you. Okay.
Okay, have them up soon. Cyber Monday. It's all about shopping online.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We will get it up there.
All right. Excellent. All right, we're
You
at the top
know.
of the hour, so it's for you to introduce your wonderful friend and equally talented jewelry designer to the show.
Yeah, yeah. I am definitely ready to introduce you to one of my better friends that I've known since the '70s. We went to school at LA Trade Tech together. Back in the day, I was studying to be a photographer, and he wanted to be a fashion designer back in the day. He was trying to study clothing and fashion designing, and ended up being a jeweler. So, and he's studied his jewelry, his crafts. He's been doing it for over 30 some years. So, we're going to just he's been on our show before. If you haven't seen his work, it's available online, so please check him out. But welcome to the show, Mr. Floyd C. Banks from Killeen, Texas.
Killeen.
Killeen.
Howdy.
Killeen, Texas.
That's right. Hey, we make
Welcome
the
to the
news all
show,
over.
Floyd.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you inviting me. I'm pleased as punch.
Always delighted here, and I love the way you say "B.A.M." So I'm waiting for you to say that.
I got it. It's on the way.
Oh, okay, good.
It's on the way. On the way coming.
All right. Uh, so you're in Killeen, Texas, but you're not originally from there. For those that don't know, where are you originally from?
Well, originally I'm from New York, and then I moved to Los Angeles, where I lived for like 30 some years.
Okay.
And then I don't know how I got here, but I'm here in Killeen, Texas.
Okay.
Don't even know where it is, but I'm here.
And how long have you been there, Floyd?
About a year, a little over a year now.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So you're getting used to that Texas weather? Is it cold there or hot? What's
well,
going on?
it's all that and some more. It was raining yesterday, and now today the sun is shining, but it's cold.
Okay. Okay. I'm surprised in Texas.
I'm surprised. I'm cold.
Well, we definitely got some other Texans in the house. We got Raylene from Dallas in the house. We got Robin from Midland in the house. So we always got Texas in the house.
Yeah, well, it's a big state, so we all over the place.
Yeah. All right.
All
Well,
right.
they are looking forward to seeing what you brought to the show this time around. So I'm going to let you have it. It's all yours.
Well, thank you, thank you. I want to thank you for inviting me, like I said before, and I want to say hello to all the audience that's been watching. I know you've seen all these artists and all their works, making everything look positive and prosperous. And this holiday season, we need to be positive and prosperous. So
Yes.
we want to keep that money flowing and keep the positivity flowing. So I'm going to go right into what I got to show you. And hopefully you'll see something that you like and put it in your collection. So I guess we'll get started. My first piece is these earrings are a reverse pyramid, which is a female symbol in ancient Africa. The upside down pyramid represents the female. They're done in sterling silver, and they're 2 1/4 inches long. They're $99 for the B.A.M. Wow! Black market. Oh. Black Friday marketplace. Excuse, I left out a word there. And their LEM 01 is the item number. If you're interested, it's they're African amber, and they're really light and breezy. So you know you don't even know you got them on. My next item, we're gonna move right along. These are woolly mammoth crescent with the black onyx that has been etched by this sister that I met while I was looking for some supplies one season, and she had some beautiful work, and she etched the onyx. I was really impressed with her work, so I was able to get a few pieces, and this is one of the etchings that she did. I don't know if you can see it up close, but they are on there. Let me see, maybe if I. Yeah. Okay, there we go. You can kind of see there's a shiny and a sort of a dark. Okay, enough of that one. That is they're also 2 1/4 inches long. They're $117, and they're item LEM, which stands for Elements of the Earth. Number 2, $117, and you can be the proud owner of woolly mammoth and black onyx. My next piece earrings are from a buddy of mine that I met when I was in Africa in Ghana, and he's a very talented young brother. His name is Kofi, and these are some teardrops. They're about 1.75 inches long. Really nice work that he does, and he's been trying to get over here, but due to the COVID and everything, it's been quite a trod. So he's doing his work in Africa, and we're trying to help him with whatever we can do. So these are a pair of his earrings, and they're $110, and they're LEM 03. LEM 03. We're going to keep on rolling along here. Now these are 14 karat with some really transparent cherry amber and woolly mammoth. And for those of you that aren't really familiar with the woolly mammoth, it's a prehistoric elephant, basically, with the long hair and the curly tusk. Those are the ones that you see on the Flintstones. if you watch the Flintstones. These are 3 inches long, like I told you, and they're in 14 karat. They have a little carving on the woolly mammoth, and gives it a nice little texture. And they're beautiful here. I love them. If I was a lady, I would wear them. But somebody's going to be happy with them. They're $400 regularly, but for B.A.M, they're $360. So if you're interested, these are the only ones, and they're LEM 04. Now my next earrings are some handcrafted lips. I don't know, there's some noise in the background. It's not here. Anyway, these are from my lip collection that I have. As I have one up here on my hat. It's a pin. These are hanging earrings, stud earrings. I have rings. I have lips everywhere. So if you're interested, they're 1.25 inches. They're $72. These are the medium-sized lips. I have them in small, medium, and large. I like lips. Most people like lips because they're always kissing with them. So these you can just wear. And they are item number LEM 05. Okay. Now my next pair of lips, these I call my smiling lips. They remind me of my co-hostess. She's always smiling with her lips. So these are some Ella lips. They keep you smiling. And they are also $72. And they're about 1.25 inches long and all sterling. So, and if you like it, you could paint them. Anyway, let's move right on down the road here to I've got my small collection. There's 4 of them. They're all different shapes and size. I mean, there's different shapes because, you know, women have different lips. Everybody got different lips. So I've carved them, and if you're interested, these are the small lips. They're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. So whichever ones you like, these are studs, so that you can just pop them in and go. And they've been getting a pretty good rep in Texas here. I've got a few folks that got lips everywhere now. So these are all $58.50 for the B.A.M Black Friday Marketplace. And they're LEM 07. All 4 is the same item number. You just put that number in, and whichever one you want, you'll get them. And they're $58.50. So you can't beat that with a stick. That's the best price in town. Okay. Now we're going to leave there and go to some pins, which this first one is Nut, which is an Egyptian goddess. And it's done in sterling silver with yellow and red amber. The yellow amber has been carved in sort of a sunburst, and the hair has been oxidized black. So the oxidation is a chemical reaction to the metal that makes it darker. Usually what happens with your silver, it oxidizes from the weather and the oil in your body, and it takes a little longer to do. But this one, I speeded it up a little bit so that her hair would stand up. And she's quite a young lady. But her name is Nut, spelled N-U-T, and she's $300 regularly, 5 3/4 inches long, from the tiptoes to fingertips. But for the B.A.M, she's $270, and her number is LEM08. Okay. Now my next pin is from the Dogon tribe, Nomo. And it's done in silver with a brass background. And it has, he's holding a ankh, which all the people that were trying to be intelligent and smart had always had an ankh around them, because the ankh is the key of life, and it answers all your questions. It opens the door. So that's why the royalty always had ankhs on their clothes, on their person, just around them at all times. That's a very unique symbol that the ancient Africans knew how to use, and some people even believe that it promoted electricity by some means that we still haven't figured in. But these are some of the attributes of the ankh, the key of life. And the Dogon people, they discovered the dog star, which the Europeans didn't discover until they built I believe it was the Hubble telescope, which was just recently. But they couldn't figure out how that these Africans knew that it was up there, and they had not only that star, but another star they saw. So the Dogons are some very intellectual people, and they live in some of the harshest terrain in Africa. But moving on, we're gonna, and this one, oh wait, I better tell you how much it costs, huh? It's $180, and it's item number LEM09. And it's about 3 inches long. And it's
So
the
it's
only
basically
one.
a pin or a brooch, Floyd?
It's a pin. Yeah, all these are pins now that I'm showing you. This is a pin, a brooch, whatever you want to call it. It can go wherever you like, on your lapel, on your chest, on your hat, on your sleeve. But all these are pins that I'm showing you now. This next one is a brass with silver accent and a yellow amber. It's 3 1/4 inches long, and it's $135. It's item LEM 10. And it's also represents the female, because that upside down pyramid is a female symbol. So you can wear it however you like. You can wear it upside down or right side up, depending on who you are. And it's a $135. And again, it's LEM 10. It's got a nice little sheen to it, so it'll also oxidize with time and give you another whole nother look. Our next piece is called Mut, and it's an ancient Egyptian, hand carved with blue accents, and in her talon she's holding the ancient symbol Sa, which is basically she's the mother, and she's carrying her children, make sure that they are safe. She's making sure ain't nobody messing with her children. And I carved this a while back. It's 3 3/4 inches long, and it's done in brass totally. It's $103.50. And it's item LEM 11. Okay. And it's a pin also. And usually the Mut, as a lot of people call it, the vulture, but she's always protecting the royalty. If you notice, King Tut, which is one of the famous kings of ancient Egypt, his crown has the vulture and the snake. A lot of people are afraid of both of them, but they protected the wearer from any evil, and they kept an eye out for him. And that one is it's $103.50, and it's LEM 11. It's 3 3/4 inches long, and it's the only one that I've done. My next and last pin that I'm going to show you today is another female symbol, and it's a brownish red Baltic amber. It has a lot of matrix in it. When sunlight hits it, it doesn't look as dull as it looks in the picture here. I don't know why, but inside there's all kind of matrix that will give you a lot of pleasure. And it's 2 inches long. It's $112.50, and it's LEM 12. Okay. Now we're going to move right on into some rings. And I believe the first ring we're going to look at is another one of my brethren, Kofi. He's the African that I was talking about earlier. Young brother that's really trying to get his act together. And we can move to the next picture. All righty, there we go. That is the symbol of, I'm not gonna pronounce it right, Funtumeriku. Anyway, it's the two-headed crocodile, a mythical crocodile with 2 heads and 1 stomach, which symbolizes unity, where people share one destiny. That's what this symbol represents. And it's a size 11 ring, and it's $125. And we're not doing a discount on it. His pieces because we're trying to help him as much as we can to be a successful artist. And he's already doing some stuff now that's really incredible. He's doing a dying art here in America with the filigree. He's a really, like I said, he's really talented. So I'm trying to help him and help us to come together as a unit. And that one is a LEM 13. It's a size 11 ring. It's all sterling silver, and he does all his work by hand, cutting out and carving all this stuff. He's really a talented young fellow. The next ring is also one of his rings. It's a sterling silver Adinkra symbols. It's the Akoma heart. It's a one on each side of the ring with a laced agate or a striped agate, which it means love, goodwill, and consistency. It's a large ring, so it's mainly for, I guess, someone this big. It's size 14, $225, and it's item number LEM 14. And like I said, this is my young brother from Africa, so we're trying to give him all the love and support we can. Because due to the COVID, there's not a lot of traveling over there. So the tourist trade is slowed. Anyway, now we're going to get back over here on this side of the water. This is an 18 karat gold crown that I did. It's a size 7 1/4, and it's $765, and it's a LEM 15. It's a really nice little crown, so somebody would be real happy with this one. And you can wear it either way, depending on how you're feeling. My next ring is also 18 karat with a blue-green opal essence stone, solitaire. It's a really pretty ring. I'm kind of partial to it myself. It's a size 8 1/4. It's $900. It's a nice weight to the ring, and like I said, the stone is a really beautiful stone. You'll love it, and I'm quite sure you'll get a lot of compliments with it as you're wearing it. It's a 7 1/4 size, so you'll be happy. And it's LEM 15. That's the item number. Excuse me, LEM 16. Yeah, 15 was the gold crown. LEM 16 is this 18 karat blue-green opal essence. And my next ring is a beautiful, transparent cherry amber with set in sterling silver. And it's a classic little ring. It's simple, but it's elegant. And it's a size 9. It's $135. Item number LEM 17. Okay. We're gonna move on up the wrist and get to some bracelets now. This is my 5 excuse me, 5-link cowrie shell, white cowrie shell bracelet that's 8.5 inches. So it fits me. Like I said, I don't. Anyway, it's $99 for B.A.M. Black Friday Marketplace Jewelry Inventory. Here we go. And it's LEM 18. If you have any questions about it, you can text me at my number. You can call me. We'll have some information later on. I'll give it all to you when I get a chance. And the next item is another bracelet. It's a ancient Egyptian. There we go. Sterling silver with Baltic cherry amber. These glyphs are. This is an old piece. I've had it parts to just here for years. I was not knowing what to do with it because I didn't have the right stones to put in it. And then I finally got some really nice cherry amber to offset this silver. It's 8.25 inches long, and it's $202.50. These are all with the B.A.M. discount. After the show, it gets back to the retail, it's going to be $225. So you want to get in your discount and get your savings in right now. And it's item number LEM 19. You know, this is the holiday season, and we got gifts and presents and things that we want to get for ourselves. So you're going to need all the savings you can get. And you want to give your folks some wonderful presents. These are some of them. Now I've got my next item we're going to do is sterling silver with yellow, African, and Baltic amber, with the center pieces, and each stone has a white opal essence that accents it. And then on the back of this bracelet, there is an adinkra symbol on each piece. Each stone, there's an adinkra symbol that stands for justice. And this is a 9.25 inch long bracelet for $517.50. It's really a beautiful. The stones are just exquisite. I'm really loving those stones. Then when the sunlight hits them, it'll be dancing on your wrist. So you'll be happy and you'll be getting all kind of compliments. So enjoy it. It's item number LEM 20, and it's $517.50. My next item is really a sparkler. It's from my patchwork series, and it's a sterling silver link bracelet with honey and red ambers, and it has accents with brass sterling silver. The patchworks are brass and sterling silver. And it's really exciting little bracelet. I love it. Somebody will really enjoy this one. And it's
So how do they measure the wrist for that bracelet?
around you. You just take a tape measure and measure your wrist. It's 8.5 inches long. So if you put the tape on and your wrist is 7, it's gonna hang. But that's usually, you would take a piece of string or either something to go right around your wrist. Okay, it's $650 is the retail price, and for B.A.M, we got the $585. It's Element of the Earth, LEM 21. So but you'll really enjoy this. Like I said, the red ambers are, everybody loves red, and it's the holidays, and it just goes right along with everything. And seeing it looks better than the picture in person. So somebody will be happy as they can when they get their present. And if you want to get in touch with me about it, you can contact me at Elements of the Earth. And it's done with my name has, oh, there it is, over in the corner there. Those are my contact numbers, website, telephone number, and email. So if you have any questions, you can contact me and we can talk about it, and we'll get you straight. And whatever you need. Now, most of these bracelets are one of a kind, and I have a layaway program for you if you overextended yourself on some of your gift buying. You might want to put this one down the road a piece, or however you want to work it. Like I said, give me a call and we can discuss it and get you happy and smiling, and I'll be smiling and I'll be working.
One of our family members said, "Hey, look, buy this for me."
I know that's right. Look, they'll be happy. Just call me. I'm here. And like I say, it's 8.5 inches long, and it's $585. So if you want it, you better get it, or it'll all be gone. Okay, look, we're gonna move along. I think I'm moving a little fast, huh? So
you only have 15 to 20 minutes left.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna do some sets now. These are pendant sets. This is some bone, some wild buffalo bone. I didn't go catch it, but I picked them up when I was traveling. And we've got unks and the Guillaume. And the Guillaume has some Chinese amber, the brown amber, brown yellow amber in the center of it. It's a set for $90, but for B.A.M it's $81. And if you want to buy them separately, you can. It's up to you. But they're different prices. The pendant is $70 and the earrings are $35 separately. So depending on what you want, it's up to you. But it's a nice little small set for some of your younger clients or younger gift givers that they can, $81. Not much. And it's item LEM 22. You'll be happy with that one. Now this next set is while I was in Ghana, I went to a little town called Pram Pram. I didn't know where it was, but there's a bunch of Americans that live there, and it's right on the ocean, and it's really pretty. I was walking on the beach one day, and I saw several of these large cowrie shells. They were just laying there. So I said, whoa, no need in just laying there, come home with me. And they did. So I decided to give them a little company. And this is one of the stones that, one of the shells that I brought back. It's, the earrings are 2 1/4 inch long. There's, the pink stones are coral. And it's offset with the sterling silver. The necklace is 17 inches, so it's gonna fit like up on your neck. It's not gonna hang low unless you got a little skinny neck, and then it'll hang a little lower. But it's a nice piece. The coral is soft and delicate, and the cowrie shell is big.
That one is sold, Floyd.
Huh?
It's sold.
Oh, I didn't give you the I didn't even give you the price yet. Okay, then I don't have to give you the, no. It's $225, and it's item number LEM 23.
Okay, that would be
That's
Tiffany that wanted to purchase that.
Well, thank you, Tiffany. You're gonna have fun. And okay, now these are some Baltic amber earrings and pendant. They're freeform, asymmetric. One earring is bigger than the other one. One is 2 inches and the other one is 2 1/4, and the pendant is 2 1/4. It's $202.50, and it has quite a bit of matrix on it. When the sunlight hits it, it's just it'll like sparkle and glitter, and you know it's like looks like it's moving almost. Amber really does a thing when the sunlight hits it with these transparent pieces. So these are just sitting there, but when the light hits them and they start sparkling, you'll think they're moving. And it's $202.50. And it's item number LEM 24. That's the last of the sets that I have for you today. My next piece is some water buffalo. I picked these up when I was over traveling, and I the guy tried to tell me that they were tiger teeth. I'm like, I don't think so. They's a little bit big for some tiger. That'd have to be a heck of a big tiger. But I've got another opinion, and the guy said, no, they're really, it's a water buffalo bone. So this is a pendant that has a little secret opening compartment in the center. The top opens up. It's a scarab on the top. Oh, there we go. Okay. You can kind of see it there. That compartment opens, the scarab comes up, and you can keep your Excedrins or whatever you want in there. It's a nice little hole inside of there, so you can keep quite a bit of stuff in there. And they have a guyamis on each side, and the scarab is holding a green CZ, and there's an unk on the front. So the chain is also really a nice silver chain. It's heavy. It comes off on both sides, so you can take the piece off, and you can just wear the chain, or you can put another piece on the chain. So you've got a 2-in-1, and it's $315. The chain is 26 inches long, and the pendant is about 5 inches. So it's a nice long piece, and it's heavy. So you'll enjoy wearing that one. And like I say, you can keep your Excedrins and your little edible candies in there and or whatever. It's up to you. It's when you get it, you can put whatever you want in there. You can put Excedrins and Tylenols, and anyway, like I said, it's $315. It's item number LEM25, and I've got one more piece to show you, and it's been sitting here behind me. I don't know if you notice this little red piece back here. I'm gonna bring it up to the front so that you can see it a little closer. It's a two-sided piece of a red amber, and
Bring it over to your left, the other way.
there we go. I'm learning.
Right there.
Okay, and then on the opposite side, we have silver and silver dust. It's inlaid with silver dust. The Guyami is inlaid with silver dust, and it's a nice heavy piece. And you can, if you want to be sexy, you put on the red side. If you want to be not so sexy, you put on the silver side, or however you want to do it. And it's really a nice piece. The chain has a nice clasp on it, silver clasp, big clasp. So if your fingers are not as nimble as they used to be, it's still got a big clasp to get it off and get it around your neck. The pendant is 2 3/4 inches across and up and down. And it's $585. Item LEM26. And it's a one of a kind, because I only have one. And the total length is 15 inches. So it's a nice heavy chain because the piece is heavy. So if you're not into heavy, it's gonna pull you down. No, it's not that heavy, but you'll enjoy this one. Like I said, you got two necklaces for one. So it's item number LEM 26. That's my last item that I have. I hope that some folks found some pieces that they will make them smile.
So you got a couple minutes left. Let's go back and
Someone wanted to see
Adiba
some
wants
of
to
the
see
rings.
some of your rings, so maybe you can show a couple of them quickly, not so because she could go back on the screen and watch them.
Oh, well, I got them right here.
But we have a moment, so if you have a
Okay.
moment, go ahead.
So you want to see some rings?
Yes.
Okay, well, we got to the left.
Over, there you go.
Okay, this was the double crocodile ring.
Futiyama, right?
Oh, over the other way. There you go.
There we
Yes.
There we go. Okay, and this was let's see, this was one of my buddy's rings. Like I said, young brother from Africa. Let me get it up. There we
You
go.
got it. We've seen it.
Okay. Now that one is 125. Then we have this one. Let me take one of my rings
What's
off.
the size on that one, Floyd?
That's
11.
size 11.
Okay.
11, yeah.
Yeah. Now this one with the hearts on both sides and the come on, the ring.
Other way, right there.
There we go. Okay, it has the striped agate, and where is that one? That one is $225. It's a size 14. It's a large ring. It's fitting on my pointing finger. Okay. Now I got some. Those were my African buddies' rings. So now this one is the 18 karat crown gold ring. That's 765. But a B.A.M people, they want to get. Okay. Anyway.
Keep going. You got like 5 more minutes, Floyd. 5-6 more minutes.
Okay, and we have like I said, this other 18 karat with the blue-green opal essence.
Can you find a picture for that one, Zeke?
There we go. And this is the side view.
Right there. That's great.
Here you
Okay,
go.
there's the picture. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good picture. How you doing, Zeke? Appreciate you, Zeke. You know I do. I'm still trying to figure out left from right with this camera. So, and I have a bunch of other rings. So if you're interested, like I said, contact me and we can discuss some rings. And I also have this sterling silver one that's a juicy red, and you can see right through it. And there it is from the side. Okay.
You
That'll
didn't
give you.
give the price again for that one?
Oh, that one is. Where is it? It must be. Oh, here it is. So 135.
Okay.
Yes, that's the B.A.M price now.
Okay.
Once it goes back to no BAMing, it's like Alabama, it's $150. No Bama. Okay, that's a Southern joke. So for all you Southerners, you'll get it. And let me give you the to get your discount. You want to give when you go to check in or check out. You want to do the code is Black BAM. Bama Lama, Black Bama, Bama Lama. Okay, no. It's Black BAM. That's the Friday, Black Friday BAM discount code. So you'll be able to get your discount. And if you have any problems, just give me a call and we're gonna make everybody smile. So that's what I like, everybody to be happy, because it don't make no sense for just me to be happy. I want everybody to be happy.
Okay, we're going to put your website up there again so everybody can see, and your telephone number. There we go. It's up there.
Yeah,
All
there
right.
it is. Oop,
So
there it is.
if you need to contact Floyd, there's all his info. It's right there.
That's me.
Yeah, and if you missed the ring presentation or you missed any part of the presentation, just go back and watch it on Facebook or on YouTube.
There you
Definitely
go.
available to you to see it over again.
At your own space and time. So I'm just here waiting to hear from you. And
Well, there's a few people that say they'll be in touch. So
and a
Adiva's
couple
like
people
in
bought a
that
couple
18.
pieces while you were showing.
oh well,
Yes.
I want to thank everybody that purchased anything, and I want to, if you have any situations, just let me know and we'll get it to where you're smiling. So
All right. We
yeah.
appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming on the show, Floyd.
Well, thank you guys. I love your presentations, and and we need to have this to blow up big so we can bama lama all over this nation.
Sure, definitely. I'm with you on that.
Yes,
Yeah, we're
indeed.
with you on that one.
Yeah, see, and we can keep that money in the neighborhood like the other folks do.
That's right.
That's
I
right.
want,
Well,
yeah.
hey, everybody, support Mr. Floyd Banks. Elements of the Earth is his website. Go check him out. And hey, hopefully he'll be back again for another show real time soon.
Well, thank you. I hope so too.
All right, then. Thank you.
You guys,
And good night.
Good night. All right.
good night, Irene. Good night. No, that was an old song. I'm an old school guy, yeah. So
I don't know that one.
Yeah,
That's
you're
why I
creeping
said,
out your age.
yeah, that's an old school song, so it's okay. I'm an old school guy. So thank you again.
Right.
Blessings to everyone who's watching, who's participating, to all the people behind the camera, in front of the camera, on the side, and wherever else you're working. I'm
All
going to
right,
say
Floyd.
All right.
peace and
Appreciate
love.
you. Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right. All right.
Okay, here we are back again. Great presentation. I hope you got some pieces.
Oh,
There was
man,
definitely one or two there that I loved.
Yeah, he definitely brought it or brung it, like they say. You know what I mean?
Always, always really unique, great pieces. So I hope you purchased, guys. All right, we're going to
Yeah.
have a little bit of a commercial break before our next artist comes on. Here we go.
All right. All right.
Okay, we're back. How are you guys out there? You doing well? Let's keep that energy high. Thanks for all the comments. Definitely keep it going. We've got two more artists to go. Also, quickly, don't forget to go to our Black Artist Marketplace shop.com. You can now purchase B.A.M merchandise on there. So go check that out. We're very excited that we were able to finish it and get it done. Thanks to our guy behind the scenes. Zeke
Yeah.
got it done for us, ready in time for this show. So thank you.
Yeah, we really put out a team effort on everything that we really do. We really have been able to, do team effort things for you guys, and we really like that and enjoy that. So hope you enjoy them also. All right.
Yes. Okay. I think it's the top of the hour. Is our artist ready?
Yes,
All
she's
right.
in the house.
All right. I'm going to do the introductions. Here we go.
Yes.
Okay, so next up is Hats by Cat. Hat is Cat. I was going to say Cat. Kathy Anderson. She's based in New York and she's a graduate of the Fashion Industry Institute of Technology. I apologize, I'm falling over my words today. Um, Kathy has a wonderful artistic process in making her hats. It comes from the materials. She doesn't draw out the hats, she lets the materials do the talking. They speak to her, and I understand that oh so well. This actually comes from years as a fabric and trim buyer. She uses hat blocks, and she also uses household items like pans and plates and bowls to create her amazing work. Her hat styles range from cut and sew hats in fabric and leather, and she also does hand blocked hats and fascinators. This is her second time to the show. I hope you are going to enjoy what she's going to present. This is Kathy Anderson of Hats by Cat. Here we go. Welcome.
Hello, hi everybody. How you doing?
All right.
All right,
All
all
right.
right. Surrounded by hats. I love it.
Yes.
Loving it. All
Okay.
right.
I
So
actually didn't realize that you had spent a lot of years as a fabric and trim buyer. That was something I didn't know about you.
yeah, for since I think right after FIT from 83 to 2009.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right. So
yeah.
that's pretty interesting. So I'm sure you know every place in the city of New York to buy the most wonderful hats and fabrics and trims for sure.
Those that's left, but yeah. Yeah.
Those that's
Yeah,
left.
Mhm.
that's the ones that are left because all the
Hmm.
trim shops and bead shops and all of that stuff that was there in the 70s, the 80s, they're no longer there.
They're gone.
No, they're gone. They're
They're
gone.
gone.
But I was fortunate before I left to acquire, sorry, my eye is watering, but to acquire a lot of fabric from vendors. So I
Okay.
have quite a bit of fabric. So I'm lucky in that regards that I have stuff to work with.
Okay.
Mhm.
Accumulated stuff over the years. I envy you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Keep that inspiration flowing. And we're looking forward to what you're going to show. So, everybody, this is Hats by Cat. It's all yours.
Okay. Did Zeke have the first slide, or if not, I'll just show myself.
Okay, let's see what comes up.
Okay.
See, do we have any slides? He's going to let me know.
Okay.
All right. In the meantime, I would start with your first hat while
Okay.
we're waiting on Zeke.
Alrighty. So the first hat that I sent in is a floppy zebra print, and this is a long hair fur that's made from both rabbit and hare, which is in the family of rabbit, and they're produced in the Czech Republic, which is close to Russia, so they're hard to get. But this is one that I did, and I recently acquired this leather trim, so I totally changed the hat, and to me, it just gave it a much better, funky look, and I really like how the hat looks now. And it's fully lined. This one is, I believe, a 23-inch head size. And no, I don't have I usually put adjustable bands, but this one doesn't. And it has this beautiful button on the side that complements it. And this is $375. So this is the first hat. Okay. The next hat I'm going to show is a cloche, and this is, I would call, raspberry wool. And I work with or collaborate with two other artists, and this artist is James Baldwin's sister. Her name is Paula Wheatley, and she's a dowel maker out of Baltimore. And so I acquired this dowel pen from her, and with her permission, she gave me permission to use it and put on my hats. And I just really like her work. And it's funny, she says that she patents her pens to look like her brother, his eyes, but she actually has the very same eyes as he does. So I thought that was interesting. So this is a nice close. This one does have an adjustable band, and like I say, it's wool, and this is 165. Right. The next one I'm going to show is what I call cut and sew hat. And this one is a combination of an old vintage kente cloth and a blended wool and fabric hat. And I don't know the other contents that's in it, but it's real soft, and it's kind of, I pattern it after an Applejack, so it has eight sections on it. And the reason I like doing this hat is because it gives me the opportunity to mix two different fabrics together and come out with something that I think that's really funky, and that the fabrics match each other too. So I really like that. So you get to see it, all the angles from the side and from here. And this one as well has an adjustable band in it. Right now is fitting at 23 and a quarter, and it's 160, but you can adjust the band if you have a smaller head with a tie in it. So that's a good thing about it.
How do they purchase from you, Kathy?
They can purchase on my Etsy shop, which is hats by cat shop.etsy.com. And I have to be upfront with letting everybody know that I didn't get the opportunity to put all the hats on there. So if you see a hat you like, you could put it in the comment section, or you can email me. And my email is cat by I'm sorry, catcu which is KATSEEYOU at MSN.com, or you can text me at 917-365-8811. And I make limited hats, a limited, what I want to say, the fabrics, some fabrics I only have one of, so you'll only see one of these hats in this particular fabric, but I do have a lot of other fabrics that if you're interested, you could get in touch with me and say, hey, Kat, do you have a red? Do you have a black? And I can send you pictures, and then we could talk about, combinating something for you. So that's what I call my funky line of hats. The next hat is a red leather, and I just recently got this leather. And what I like about it is the emboss or the feel of the leather. It has a pattern on it, but it's also a very thick leather, and it has a nice quality satin lining in the inside that has a brushback on the back of the satin. So this is one that I just made in the past week, and this I've been using this brim I guess for about a year now, and I call it asymmetrical brim. And you can see on the top where I did stitching on it, and on the back it's just a plain regular shape. You could pull it to the side, you could crunch it down, play with it, um, do whatever makes you feel comfortable. You can turn up the brim, although this leather is kind of heavy, so I don't know if it'll stay up, but this is the hat, and I really like the leather because of the quality of it. It has a nice hand to it. So this one is 170, and is a 23-inch with an adjustable. No, I didn't put an adjustable band in this one. So that's and this is I'm sorry, I didn't give numbers because when you go on the website, they show the picture of all the hats. So I didn't necessarily bother about numbering them, because I know when you bring up the website, you'll be able to see the pictures of the hats. But if you have any questions, like I say, feel free to call me or email me, and I'll be glad to answer any of your questions on it. Let's see. The next hat is a rich dark green pony leather. And I just recently acquired this, and I really like the feel of this leather as well. And this one, again, you can pull over, bring it down. I did the same kind of brim on this one and did stitching, but the underside of the brim is the pony leather. So the upside of the brim is just plain leather that matches the band of the hat, and then the underside is the exact match of the hat. And this one is 23 1/4 inches, and it is 185. So again, fun hat, I think. And I think it will keep your head very warm in the wintertime. So that's what's great about this. The next hat, I'm sorry, I'm going to show, and I just got this one back last night. I work with this artist named Derek Cross that is a fabulous painter, and I get him to paint on hats for me. So I had given this hat to him and say, do whatever you feel like. Um, at first, I just wanted simple painting, but all the work he's ever did with me always had faces and everything. So I realized when you're working with an artist, you kind of want to let them do their own thing. So I just told him to go with whatever his spirits felt like. So I was really happy with it. Now, this hat is leather, but it's blocked on a fur felt base. And it's hard to see, but I cut out the leather and sewed it. So it's patchwork leather all around. The only thing that isn't is the brim and the band of it. But he did some beautiful painting on the hat. I was really happy with it. And it's all silver. And this one happens to be a large size. This one is a 24. I haven't had the opportunity. I'm going to put a adjustable band in this one. So if somebody wore 23 and a half, they could wear it. But it's a really beautiful hat. Of course, it's too big for me because I'm like a 22 and a quarter. But I really liked the way that it came out. So it's a real artistic piece. And of course, you'll get a lot of people wondering, where did you get that hat from? And like I say, the artist's name is Derek Cross. And this one, I'm sorry. Come on, Kathy. This one is 325. Okay. The next hat is again in the funky line, a black leather hat. And doesn't have a real tall crown, and you can push it over to the side. I did a symmetrical brim. For some reason, I fell in love with symmetrical brims, and I did top stitching on it. And this leather here, which I had never seen before, is chicken feet. And I think it has a really different texture to it. And it was the first time I ever saw it. Me and Mel happened to go shopping to the leather store together, and on the way out, I saw this piece and I purchased it, and I put a black and white button on it. This one does have an adjustable band in it. And let me look to see. This one is hold on, Kathy, come on. 23 inches and it's 155. And so that's it. Okay. The next hat is pony leather, pony leather again. A really nice fuchsia and black print. And this one is, again, I 8 sections. You can pull it over and wait, okay. Wear it like this, pull it down, make it your own, play with it. It has the other underside is black leather, and I think it's a real cute hat again because it's pony leather and that is a thick leather. You could wear this in the wintertime. It's a very thick leather. You could just see from the edge there. And it's too, I always contrast the other side of the brim. And this one has an adjustable band in it. It is 23 and a quarter, but could be made smaller, and it's 175. And like I say, this one, I have just a small piece of the pink and black left. So you're getting something that you don't have to worry about other people having it on. This is black and gray pony leather, and this one I added the whole, used the chicken feet with this one. And you can see it has a really nice texture to it. Um, and if you look at it real close, which I don't know if you can see it good, that the chicken feet is, I guess, is about 3 or 4 inches. Really interesting leather. I don't know if it comes in any other color, but I do want to find out because I really like it because I think it has a really nice texture to it. So this one I did a asymmetrical brim to it, and the underside is black leather, and I did a little point at the top because Apple Jacks are, a lot of males wear Apple Jacks, so this is my version for a female to wear an Apple Jack. And like I say, I like to mix the two different leathers together. I think it gives it an interesting look. So that's that one. And this one has an adjustable band in it as well. And it will go as much as 23 1/4 inch. And this one is 185. Okay, let's see what's up next. This is a beret, or I call it a stylized beret. And this is a combination of leather and a heavy woven fabric. I'm trying to look. Okay, see. So this one you can play with, turn it to the side like this, or have it full frontal, or even like this is a nice. And you see the fabric here, and it has the silver, and that's why I paired these two together because this black leather has silver and gold in it, and I really like the way that they look together. So a really nice combination, and a nice casual hat to wear. And you could wear this in the winter too because this fabric is really heavy. And this one is 150. And I call this the carry hat. And I don't normally name. I have, I think, 2 or 3 hats I have names to, but this I named after my mother because she was a hat wearer, and I wanted to honor her because she passed away a few years ago. So this is the carry hat. And I also have it, which I won't try on for you, but with the vintage kente cloth and a combination of black leather. And this one has an adjustable band in it. This one is only 23 inches, and this one is 160. I also have it in a cream, leather, and fabric, as well as a gray leather, silver gray leather, and wool. And they're 150. Okay. The next hat I'm going to show you is just a plain beret. And this is lightweight for fall, or depending on if you live in a climate that doesn't get as cold as New York in the South. And just a simple beret. And I really like the pattern of this leather, so I mixed it with the green that goes in it. And these run, trying to get they're 125, and it's 22 1/4. So this one is a small beret. So if you have a small head like me, because it fits me perfectly. So that's it. I also have another beret, but this one is in a heavy gold leather. So You can pull it up like this, wear it down, you know, however you choose to, even to the back, but I prefer the front and to the side. But it's a nice thick leather, and I like that. And it's you could wear this one in the fall time, and even in the winter if it's not a real cold winter, because it is a nice thick leather. And this one is 23 inches and it's 120. And I have a couple other berets that I'll just show you. This is the black, and I use that same pattern of the black, gold, and silver print on that one. And that one is a 23 inch and it's 110. I did one that I decided to put a bib on, a brim on, I'm sorry. And this is a nice thick beige leather. And the brim just gives it a different look. I had never put a brim on a beret before, but I decided to try it. And I like the look of it. It's different than not having a brim on it. Just gives a little different to it. So, and this one is a 23 inch and this 125. The next one is just a plain black beret, and it just has a rhinestone trim on it. And what I did on this one is just sewed around the edge of it. So it kind of give it a little different look because it's sewed all the way around. But a playful little hat, you can pull it forward to the side, however you feel about it. And it's nice. And this one is this one is 23 inches and it's 110. Okay. The next hat I want to show you, I'm sorry about it. Is what I call a chef hat, because it kind of reminds me of, working in the kitchen as a cook. But if you had locks, this one would be perfect to put your locks up under. It is a full hat, and you can play with this one. I like mixing two different colors together, and so a dark brown with a caramel brown, and has a matching button on the top of it. And you could, if you wanted to put your locks all the way up, you could do that very easily in this one. This one is a 23 1/4 of an inch. Uh, and it has an adjustable band in the inside of it. And this one is 150. I also did it in a two-tone blue pattern, which is a blue and a black print and a solid blue. And this one I did the asymmetrical brim on it, and I took the two different leathers and sewed it together and cut the brim out. And I put a carry shell on the top of that one with some beads on it. So again, if you have locks, this is perfect to wear because you could put all your locks up under there, or if you just had a full set of hair, this one you got plenty room in it. And this one is 23 inches and it's 150. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The next one is, and this one is small. It's like a 22 and a quarter, but it's a black leather that has stitching in it. It came this way, has a tall crown, but you can pull it down and flatten it right out. And it's easy wear. Black goes with everything. And New Yorkers love black. I'm not so much a black wearer, but they love to wear black here in New York. So this is a nice little hat to wear. And you can, make it your own, pulling it around, playing with it. This one is 140, and again is a 22 and a quarter of an inch. Okay. Here I did brown snake skin, and I mixed it with brown wool. And it's the what I call 4 sections to the hat: black, leather, and brown. So again, and this one is big on me, but someone that has a lot of hair could easily wear this and put their hair up under it. This one is I think this is 23 inches. I got 22 and a half on here, but this couldn't be 22 and a half because it's big on me. So I think I put the wrong measurement. So it's probably a 23 inch. And this one is 140. And this one has an adjustable band and nice brown, no, yeah, nice brown lining to match the hat. And that's it. Okay. Okay. And this hat is a plaid, and I think you could say unisex, or maybe just, well, I won't say just for a man, but this is definitely a plaid that a man would wear. And it's just a comfortable little fitting hat, um, mixed with leather. And I think either sex could wear it, depending on if they like the plaid on it. This one is 150, and it's 23 and a quarter, and it has an adjustable ribbon in there, so you could make it smaller too. So, a cat. Also have the same one, or a little differently sewed, but in gray. But the same style. I did stitching on the brim to give it some definition on it. And this one is 23 inches and is 125. Same hat, different plaid, black and gray, um, 23 inches, 125 as well. And like I say, this to me could be unisex or just for a man, because it's plaid that they would wear. Also have a mud cloth, purple mud cloth, in same kind of little style. This one only has a square brim on it, but the same kind of style. Playful hat. Okay. And this one is 22 and a quarter and is 125. Uh, and I have some black hats that I did. And this is the zebra print again, but this is in a beige and a cream color. And you can see the brim is asymmetrical. So it has I like the look of the asymmetrical brim, just kind of, a sassy kind of brim, I think. And I just put a plain ribbon on it. And this one is, this one, oh, I'm sorry. And got my sheet mix. Oh, okay. This one is 325 and is a 23-inch. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is called a giraffe print. And again, this is the long hair, just like the previous ones I showed you in beige and in the black and cream. And this one is a woman could wear, but I really style this for a man. And it just has a simple ribbon on it and a feather on the side. This one is 23 and a half inches and is 350. This is a block that's similar to a beret block, but just with a higher crown in the front. And I paired it up with the black and white leather with the silver that you've seen before. And it's a nice shape. And this one is wool and it's 165. It has an adjustable band in it. And what size is this one? I think this one is 23 inches. So that's what that one looks like.
So the adjustable band can take it down to what size, Kathy?
Hold on. Let's see. I think you probably could go to like a 22 because if you see how it pulls it in, and let's see. Yeah, you could definitely take it down to a 22 because I'm a 22 inch and maybe a little smaller. No, not smaller. I am a 22 inch, but that's how it looks in the inside. And it's elastic and you could just tie it. And then if you don't need it, just stretch it back out, pull it back out. So it's a nice little easy wear everyday hat. Okay. And this is a fur felt they call suede because it's supposed to be softer than the other velour felts. But I sized it with the spray that gave it a nice body to it so that it keeps its shape. And I put a brim on it with cutting, sewing together different leathers and then cutting it out. So a nice little easy wear, everyday hat, you know, or you could wear it to church. But I think it's the easy wear hat. And this one is this is uh, 95. I'm sorry. Okay. And this one I put stones around it. I like using crystal. I put a little crystal breeze around it. Okay. Right. This is two different leathers, solid brown leather and leather. Same little style, but different combinations of leather. And pull it over to the side, make it however you want to wear it. You feel comfortable with it. This one is, I think like 23 inches, and this one is 140. And it has an adjustable band in this one. Right. So that's that one.
The brown hat that
But
you just showed, Kathy, how much is it?
this one's 140. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Um, this is a nice eggplant cloche hat with a pleated trim on it, and these little grapes I found when I was at a trim shop in France, and I just liked them, and I put them on there. But I really like the color of this, and it's an easy wear. This one is a 23-inch. Is 225. So now I'm going to show you some of the fascinators. Really enjoy making fascinators. And this one I actually used a Jello mold and made this from. So if you don't have wooden blocks, you can use things from your house and make hats. So this one is on a headband, and I have the feathers on it, and I actually bead it going around the part of it with black and red beads, crystal beads. So very nice little cocktail wear, you know. Okay. And this one is 225, and this is red velour felt. Okay. And it has a lining in it. And the headband I made where it sews down, and it's a lightweight headband. It's metal, but it's lightweight. This is a little mini top hat that I made for those that might go out for to celebrate the new year or to a party. And this one is a fur felt, and I it's trimmed with black velvet ribbon going around it, and a little flower and feathers on it. And this one is 125. And I even put a little lining in it. So cute little mini top hat. Okay. The other one I made, this is called Silk Aprica, and this is made from a banana and is made in the Philippines. And I have to take off my glasses to put this on, but it has veiling that goes on it. And just a cute little headpiece if you were going out for New Year's Eve or even staying in for New Year's Eve. Just a cute little piece that you could wear. And this one is 125, and it's a velvet ribbon that's on it, and it's a nice thick headband, so it will feel comfortable. And I added some little beads on the top there. Um, this is a little cocktail hat that I did, the base of it, it's not easy to see, but it's a Chinese silk print that this is sitting on. And this piece happens to be a double-sided fur felt, and it's a long hair fur felt. And I put little beads on it, uh, pearls on it, and black and white Zawaski crystals, and it has the feather on it. And this one goes on with elastic that goes around the back of your head, and it's kind of hard to see. Normally, I have my hair cut short, and I like wearing a lot of fascinators, which is really the other name is a cocktail hat. It's really what a fascinator is. But I think this is a fun little hat if you were going out for New Year's Eve or just whenever. I don't. Um, every day that I wake up is a special occasion, so I wear my hats whenever I feel like it. I don't think that you need a special occasion to wear whatever it is that you want to wear, because life is too short. But a cute little cocktail hat. And this one is 175. And what else do I have? Okay. This is a real fancy one, but it's hard to see. But in this inside there, I did ruching with gold lame fabric, and again, this is the abaca, which is made in I'm sorry, Philippines, and this is a flower that I made out of leather. The flower has wire in it, so you could change the shape of the flower and move it around, and it stays like that. And I put this also on a headband because I thought wearing this with a headband just makes it easier. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look because I can't see what it looks like, but just makes it easier to wear, and that you could adjust it and bring it from one side to the other side depending on how you like to wear your hats. And just a very nice cocktail hat, dress up hat, church hat, whatever it is, the occasion that you feel like you want to wear it on it. But and this is a one of a kind, and all of my fascinators all are one of a kind. I don't reproduce them because sometimes I don't even have the materials again. But I do like being able to let a customer know that they don't have to worry about seeing somebody else in the exact same thing. So that's one of the selling points that I like. But it's a very beautiful hat. That's the inside of it. Okay. The other hat I have is this is a navy velour felt, and this one I just made over the summer. This is a vintage veiling that's on it, and a rhinestone, no, a beaded medallion that I sewed on it that goes around it, and it's almost like a cloche look. And I have this very odd shape block that I use, and I block many hats on it, and they all come out differently. No two of them look alike because I take and manipulate the felt when I'm working with it, and I just never have come out with two with the same shape to it. So, and this one has a um, flower that I made, and again, it has wire in it, so it goes back and forth. And these are different beadings that I put on there. And I just so happen to have a button that match the beads on the front of it. So I think it's a very beautiful hat. And this one probably could go up to a size 23, maybe 23 and a half. And this one is 325. And the other thing I didn't mention is that all of my hats I ship for free. I include a box with them. And I also have this container that's shaped like a hat. It's a plastic. So I always put the hats on that so it helps keep the shape of the hat because hats get bounced around, and this way you have a shape of a hat in it to help maintain the shape of the hat.
Just to let you know, you have just under 10 minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you. And this is a raspberry fascinator that I did, and this is velour fur felt, and it's a small little fascinator that you could bring to the front and almost kind of look like a flower. And I put feathers in it that I manipulated and curled. And this is a velvet ribbon that goes around that's on the headband. So it's a comfortable wearing fascinator. And this one is 250. And this is a one of a kind as well. Okay. One of the things I totally forgot to show, and this is my um, best-selling hat, which I call my Ola hat, or for men, I call Michael hat. And you put it on because the label is in the back, and you put it on like this, and you can wear it, and it looks like a driver's cap this way. But then you can just stick your hand up under there, pull the fabric out, and then you can wear the hat this way. Then you can take it, turn it around, and there's another different look for it. You can also turn it this way, turn it up, and you can crunch it up, come up with your own different little style. And then usually this last look is kind of like how you see some of the kings wearing hats that's up like this. So, and you can wear it that way. Flatten it out. And the great thing about it is you take it off, you fold it up, and it's an easy wear hat. And I do these in all different fabrics as well as leather. Um, kente cloth that I use. Um, I do solids, wools. So if you have a particular color or style that you want, you can reach out to me and ask me about it, and I can show you fabrics. I have too many of them to show you, but this is a staple of mine, and it's named after a best friend of mine that we went to FIT together, and she passed away. And she had given me the original hat, and this is my way of honoring her. The hat didn't have a label on it, so I didn't feel bad about copying the hat because I didn't know who hat that it belonged to, but I wanted to honor her because of our 30 plus years friendship. Okay. And I just did one. I have a cousin that's an AKA, and I was just playing around and did one that's the AKK colors. But with this one, you can, get in touch with me, say, hey, Kathy, I like to have it in this color, that fabric, whatever your choice is my honor to make it. And I usually do them where there are either solid color on one side and a pattern on the other side, or all solid. but I usually always mix them up so that it's two fabrics on it. So depending how you wear, you'll just see the front and see one fabric, and then when you flip it up that way, you'll see the other fabric on it. And these run from 55 to 75 if I do leather. And I have done one in mink fur, only for one customer some years ago. So I have different materials that I play around and make these. So I call them the Ola hat for women or the Michael hat for man. And I do them in two different sizes so that they'll fit a medium and they'll fit a large. So you can just let me know your head size, and then I would be able to know what size is best for you. And like I say, you could get in touch with me and say you want a hat in whichever color you choose to want it in, and I would be more than happy to make it for you. Um, the very last hat is one of my showstoppers. Definitely a an intention getter, church hat, whatever you want to call it, but it's a one of a kind. Won't repeat it. This is raw silk. The inside has a print pattern on it, and this one I made using a top from a plastic jar head and a plate, and it goes on with the elastic. And here you go. And this is a feather bola, and it's ostrich feathers. So nice, fancy church hat, and when you walk in, you'd be looking like the first lady with this hat on. So, and this one is 300, and it has a dragonfly on it and some beads on it. So, and other little things that I do is I make headbands using leather. Some I do flowers. Some I just gather up leather and put beads on it. And that's one that I did with flower. Again, the flowers has wire in it. This is velvet. This is a silver ribbon. Uh, Here, I just took scraps of leather that I had and just ruched it up and put beads on it. So this could be nice gift for a young girl or even some ladies like. And these are $40, and all my shipping is free. And so my website again is Hats by Cat Shop etsy.com. My email address is catcu@msn.com, and that's cat with a K. My cell number is 917-365-8811, and my home number is 212-545-8085. And if you seen something you like, get in touch with me. The one other thing that I do also is that if you have an outfit that you love that you can't wear anymore, I do recycle clothes and make hats out of them. So you can still keep that wonderful fabric that you have. You might can't wear the outfit, but the fabric will become a hat for you.
All
So,
right.
yeah.
Right.
I had to get mail to show you a hat when she comes on again, that she gave me a leather jacket, and I took the zipper part of the jacket and made this hat for her.
Oh, it'd be great for leather.
Yeah, yeah,
Great, great.
yeah.
Can imagine.
Mm-hmm. It was really unique. I had a lady say, "Oh, I want one like that." I said, "Well, do you have a jacket? Did you?" Oh, so
I I haven't had a chance to wear my leather jacket since I left New York City. So
Ah, so might come into a hat.
it does not get to be worn as a leather jacket. I can tell you that.
Oh, okay, I understand that. But I have started the past year trying to recycle because we throw so much away, and a lot of it is good fabrics and leather that just because we can't wear it anymore. And so people do give me clothing that I take and make hats out of. So we're helping the environment and using something that still can be used too.
Yeah, that's a great
All
idea.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
wonderful that you offer that service.
yep, yep.
Mhm. All right. Well, thank
Okay.
you so much for your presentation.
Thank you.
Hey, check out Kathy on her website. Go take a look, and hopefully you'll purchase some of her hats.
Yeah, if
He
they
had a
give
couple
me
of
to
he had a
tomorrow
couple of
evening.
questions before she left.
Okay.
Um, Someone wanted to know, are most of your hats 23 inches in size, and do you have larger sizes?
I can make large sizes. The largest block I have is a 24, but I have a hat stretcher. So if I know the size that they want to make, they need it at, then I can stretch it to a certain amount on block
Okay.
in the blocking process of it. So yeah, I can do bigger.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Thank you so much. I truly appreciate being honored to be
Thank
on
you,
your
Miss
show.
Cat.
You're
All
very
right.
welcome. And thank you for coming on.
Okay. All
Hey, have
right.
a great night.
You too. Take care.
All right.
Bye.
All right, everybody. That was Hats by Cat. We're going to have a little bit of a commercial break, and then Lavalais is going to do the introduction for our next artist. So here we go.
All right. All
Okay.
right.
Short commercial, and here we are at the top of the hour, ready for the next artist. Here we go, Lavalais.
Yeah. We've been waiting on this all day long. This lady from out of Brooklyn is a regular on the show. She's been here several times. We had to coax her into being here, but she finally came on, got on, and started showing her work, and found out that everybody appreciates her and loves her work.
Yes, she's not left. And we're glad about it.
We're very glad about it because we both have known her from the days in New York City. Brenda came to New York from out of Georgia, and she came from a family of tailors and people that sewed. So it was only rightful that she moved into that kind of space. She studied other things, but ended up being a buyer for Abraham and Straus in New York City. And I'm pretty sure that had a lot to do with changing her attitude about what it was that she wanted to do. But I know that in the 80s and the 90s, she was a part of 4W Circle in
That's
Brooklyn
right.
and brought about the changes that you see with Mel and Tite and all of the people. If you are in Brooklyn, and you got something going on, Brenda Bronson Bay because she's the futurist. All of her work just stands on its own. It's just timeless. If you bought a piece from her several years ago, that piece is as relevant today as it was several years ago because there's none other like it. So welcome to the show for about the third or fourth time from the Bronson Bay. from
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Hello,
Happy
welcome to the
Thanksgiving.
show. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you. Happy Getting
Oh,
Back weekend.
Yes,
Happy
I,
Getting
as
I
Back.
always.
Always. Yes, yes. How was everyone's weekend? Everybody out there watching us and the host and all of us. I hope everybody ate well and that they felt good about it after they ate all that food. Well, well, we're in the end of it now, and while we are calling this our Black Friday show, I'm calling this particular segment the Black Sunday show.
All
And
right.
we're giving discounts, just like with Black Friday. The discount you're going to have on everything that you see today is 20% off. So that's the discount that Tribal Truth will be giving you. We're not going to take a lot of time talking about me because I want you to see the clothes. This is discount, and it's almost coming up until Christmas and that kind of thing. So I'm trying to create a line that shows you different things that you can give as gifts. One thing we will be featuring throughout the whole evening are our logo stars. This is a standard piece for us here at Tribal Troops. This is a scarf that I designed. Oh, I know I've been doing the scarf at least 20 years. And I wanted to do something that represented me. This is a piece of artwork that I did. And this shows the seen and the unseen side of all of it. But I also wanted to share with people what I had learned about my African heritage. I had heard about the Adinkra symbols, and I said, wouldn't it be nice to put some of the Adinkra symbols on it? Because this is a symbol system that was lost to us for a long time here in the States. It comes from Ghana, and it's called the Adinkra symbol system. It has about 400 symbols, and I picked about 9 of them that speak to us as women, as people, period. The one you see most is the one called Jiname in the middle. It means God is all powerful. The rest of them are attributes that I love for women. We won't go into each of them, but we have them in all colors, and they are regularly $30 and two for 55. But today on our special, each of them now will be $24 with the 20% off. So keep that in mind as you go. We try to have as many good basic colors as you see here. So they'll be up and you can choose your colors and say, I like the green ones or I like that one and blah, blah, blah. But meanwhile, let's get started on showing some of these clothes. The first piece we're going to be showing is some mud cloth from Ghana. This is a fabulous little piece. If you dare to wear it as a dress, that's your wish. But we make it as a top. We can make it a little bit longer. And it's just curling around in it. I do it in all different kinds of muds, and I like mixing it in. It's a fabulous piece for just changing something very basic like black pants, black skirts, and making something completely different out of it. The emphasis we have on the line this season is keeping what you have and putting our pieces with it to make it look a little bit different. This is a fabulous piece, fabulous dress. Wear it like I say, the skirt that she does. I wear mine sometimes with pants. This piece is a one size fit all basically. And let me see the price of this. This is number one, and today it's $250 with 20% off. This is $250 with 20% off for a Black Sunday sale. Okay, this is item number one. Okay, thank you, Rain. And again, we got the two baddest sisters on the planet, Miss Rain, and here comes another version of the muckcloth top, the baby doll top with a little bit different. Miss Phyllis, twirling around. These are three mixtures of three different mud cloths. This one right here is one mixture. This is another mixture, and it's the combination piece, and I stuck a little white and black on there too. This is mud cloth dressing. I love mixing and matching and making patchwork stuff out. This piece can fit, it's like a one size fit all. I think it'll fit up to about a size 16, 18. And anybody could wear it because it just twirls. I love volume and I love movement. This is our item number two. And this item also sell for $250, and today 20% off. So 20% off. And most of the shipping on these items are from $15 to $25. This one would probably be a $15 shipping item. Thank you, Phyllis. All right. Look at the trailing sisters. Okay. All right. Another item that's very good too, because what we're trying to do is create items that you can wear with something you've already got. To buy everything. This is gift time. This is what we call our pocket things. I've been doing this top, and men and women both wear this top. It is done in subtle colors. A man could put it over a sweater and wear it. I call it pocket vest, even though these aren't, but that's the pocket here. And so I got leather pouch to it. Again, those mixtures of fabrics, 2 or 3 different kinds of fabrics there. This can also be thrown over a jacket. For one, I wear mine sometimes over a little shrug jacket and that kind of stuff. But I like the way that part. This item sells for 200, and today is 20% off. So this is number 3. Keep in mind that this is number 3. When you're ordering, order by numbers. I'll give you the price and I'll give you the estimated shipping. So this is 200 with 20% off, and the price is 200 with 220% off. It's also number 3. So please remember that when you are ordering. You can also do it in other colors and combinations, which I like that stuff. Okay, thank you, Ray. And every now and then I do a collaboration with different other artists. And no, this is no the okay. Well, come on out with that. Come on out. That's all right. Yes, that's right. This is not a collaboration. This is all us. This is what I call my African dick. It's a piece, accessory piece. These make wonderful gifts because if you don't know exactly the person's size, anybody could put this on and they could go right out. It doesn't matter. You could wear it several different ways till it turns it around and wears it like that. Does it like that. This is item number, which this one, I think this is going to be like number 8. Item number 8, this is regular 170, and today is 20% off with our Black Sunday sale. We're going to show a few more pieces of this too. You can wear it front and back to front, sideways, however you want to do it. Okay, this is called our African Dickie, and this is item number 7. Okay, thank you, dear. Okay. We have some more Dickies we're going to show you that Rain is going to be showing us. But before that, these are some other Dickies that were made. We had from our last show, and these are shorter. Not quite as long as the other, but still very, very nice with the colors to show you how easy they are. This is how they look when you put them on, how easy it is to put on. You see there, just throw it on, throw it off. And of course, this one is a little bit shorter, but you can do it like this, over to the side, however you want to do it. We have it in several different, I still have a few more left on the shorter ones. Right now, we're concentrating on the longer ones. These were regular $150, and they're now on sale for 20% off with our Thanksgiving Black Sunday sale. Okay? All right. I have this one, which is item number 32. And I also have it in the orange, which is item number 33. These are, again, are $150, 20% off. These would be about $15 for shipping. Okay, now, started talking about collaboration, and we got tied up with these things. Okay, we're going to go back to this collaboration. I love working with other designers. One young man I've been working with, we have been doing some bags that we'll show you later. His brother Adama from Soma Bag. I gave him some fabrics and some old jeans and things that we bought, He went back to Senegal, and this is the product that he came back with. Bill, show us what this recycling king has done with this. These are called, you remember the Shuckato pants? That's what I remember them being called. Men, they were made for men to wear. But of course, women always want to wear what men wear because we love them. And we want to be close to them. And sometimes we want to wear their clothes. But this is his version of the Shuckato pants, made from two different fabrics and two different pants. They have recycled so much stuff. This one has all the different pockets in it. He's taken a pair of pants and taken another pair and just changed it up, made a lower crotch. I love these pants. And like I said, they're not only for women, but men can wear them too. In fact, we got some ones for you. We got a man. We got a man. All right. Here's brother Tony. Tony is sporting his too. He says, I might let you share mine, but give me mine now. There's your same Shuckato pants. I love it. Look at that. It's got pockets in it. Tony showed them the different places where the pockets are. Yeah, come on. And Phyllis, you can get on back because Tony wants his pants. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. These pants merchandise for $150 and they are now 20% off in the black sale. If you give us your size, most of them are like mediums, um, a few larges, but basically medium. Okay? Uh, Phyllis is going to leave a little bit and let Tony show you his pockets and stuff. Come on up a little closer, Tony, about right there. Yeah. Can you all see it here? Or
Yeah.
are we too close?
Yeah, thank you. That's great.
Okay, great. Yeah, this one has two sets of pockets here and there. They've taken two different pair of pants and just mix them all up in this recycling. And that's why I love collaborating with other people. I love this whole recycling piece that they are doing. It's just wonderful. Tony thinks he looks good too. By the way, Tony is me next. He's just moved here from Atlanta, from the Big A. And let's see how Tony might look at one of these vests. Hold on, Tony. Let's see. Because men have worn these too. Let's see how you might look at them. Probably the longer one. Look at this now. That's not bad. It kind of matches up. Hey, so you men out there, you can order these African Dickies too. If you dare and have the nerve to think you're looking good, order one of these Dickies. This one, again, like I said, is $150 and it's on sale now with 20% off. Okay? All right, Mr. Tony, I thank you. Okay, and this one is number, this is number, if you like these colors, number 32. Okay? Thanks a lot, brother. Okay. All right. Now they did this in a couple of other fabrics and things too. This was the most exciting I saw too. Patchwork. Another version of the same pant, collaborating with Brother Adama from Summer Bags. He got these pieces done back at Senegal and we mixed up all this there back. They're really nice. Yes, I can see those. They're comfortable. And he put a drawstring in. He put a drawstring in it to make it fit us all the different sizes. But I like that little drop because it's comfortable. It's not right up in the crotch and stuff. And again, these are retailed for $150. And so we have this one for $150. The patchwork one is number, I think it's number 6. The patchwork. Number 6 on Phillips with $15 for shipping. Okay? Great. I like that. I might buy those still. I don't know. Because I only have 3 of these patchwork pants. So please notice that it's a limited supply. The dress I have on is a staple in my line. I've been doing this dress for at least 8 or 9 years. I like it. I make it longer. I make it shorter. It's a good basic dress. I can do different things with it. I have a hood that I can put over it. It's really cold where I want to be coy. And it's got a piece that you can tie if you want to tie it in the front or tie it in the back or pin it. And And it's just a good basic sweet dress. It's like my asymmetrical. Uh, what I named it. Most of the times I name my fabrics, I mean my clothing, but this one is just good basic dress. Brand is going to show it to you in another color. Same dress. Mhm. Different colors, different body types. Almost everybody can wear this dress. If you're smaller, if you're medium, if you're a little larger, it lifts itself to fall down. And look, you can pull that hood up. Oh, wow, that's kind of nice. And also, she can put one of her dickies on that too. You put this one. No, you got some dickies in that. You go, why don't you get one of those dickies that better stuff? Yes, she's going to get a dickie if you see her with the dickie on. No, we got some.
If
So
you
let's
come a
show
little
somebody
closer.
else. Huh? Is this better? Ella? Ella? We've lost them. Listen. Hello? Ella? Hello? Testing. What's that?
You're okay.
Are you
You're
better?
okay, Brenda.
Okay.
Keep
All right.
going, guys. Keep
Okay,
going.
that's about it. Okay. All right. So we're carrying on. We're showing you this look with one of the African dicks. You see how this just transforms this whole outfit. The dress was beautiful in its own self, but just to put it with something else, you've got an outfit you can go out and spend the whole day with and look different from the morning to the evening. Just put on one of these pieces with it. Let me give you the number, the price on this dress. This is $200, and I think this is numbered. I don't know if we did it, but this is just the asymmetrical solid dress. We can do it in many colors. I have it in gray. You can do it in reds and different types of stuff. Just call us and we'll let you know how we can go. Mhm. This is the longer one. These Dickies were 170 and they're retailing now for 20% off. The shorter ones are 150, the longer ones are 170. But all of them are 20% off today with the Black Sunday sale. Rain. Rain. She's going to bring out another one just to show it to you, too, in the other color. Got two or three of these going on the long ones. I like the long ones because they're more dramatic. I like the short ones too. But for evening or going to something a little special, the long ones are really nice. So this is going to show you another long one. And some of them I put a pocket with too. That's a nice one. This is a little bit longer, covers the hips and stuff a little more. So if you don't want the top one that's a little short, we've got the longer one. And these retail for 170. And today we're offering a 20% off. So if you like it, give us a call. And you can call us at 718-638-7624. That's home office. Or you can call me on my cell, which is 404-680-8115. Allow for 7 to 10 business days. Sometimes we can get it there sooner, but with the holiday and stuff going on, it's not always. I don't want to promise what I can't get. Of course, if you want special delivery, we can always do that too. So try to keep it at a minimum cost. Shipping for this, usually priority mail, runs around $15. Again, 170 with 20% off. I don't know what that is. You do the math. Where's my calculator? But it's a good bargain and a wonderful gift for someone in your life that you think is special. And this is a great way to accentuate any outfit that you put on. It's solid black with the African. Wow. She's so effervescent. I love her. Yes, she makes anything look good, you know? You ever see them people, I don't care what they put on, how they hair, they just walk out and she just has. I love these two women. They are my prime models when I feel it. Oh, look at these colors. Wow. This this is a nice one. The longer version and the rust with the whites. I like the mixes of the mud cloths of different colors, looking a little bit different on each of us. I love this one. Of course, it's 170 with 20% off again, and shipping is $15. And just tell us the rust and the white one if that's the one that you like. We didn't put a number to this one, so you're just gonna, when you order this one, just order by color and let us know that it's the rust one with the white mud cloth. Okay, that's nice. Look how she has it on with the dress. And it's a nice piece that you can even take to some special. It gives a little special look. You can do night stuff. You can do something a little semi-home with it because it doubles as some kind of little vest piece. That's like you're coming into a little party or even church. You can even preach in this. You can do a preaching piece in that. Oh, wow. Again, rain. And our African Dickie, this is the long version. And it was 170 and we reduced it today for the black sale for 20% off. Get it before they go out. They're all one of a kind too, so you won't be seeing the same one twice. All right. Love it. Thank you. There's another piece of the collaboration that we did with Soma, and I'll do this myself while they're changing. These were some bags about a long time ago. I don't know how long. I did a bag that I said I was going to make for men because men were saying, you women have all the nice big bags. Why don't you make something for men? And this was the bag that I did. I was married at the time, and I did for my husband. And this is the way that this came out. Tie it up there, have this, and most of them have a little pocket for your cell phone. All one of a kind pieces. This is also a collaboration with someone and Adam. I love these pieces. I'm going to show you the other versions we have on it. This one is a beautiful turquoise blue one. This one is number 30. These are 150 with 20% off. This is number 30. This must be number 29. This one is a little bit different. No, this is number 29. So let's see what this one. This is number 30. This is number 30. 29. And I have 4 of these bags today, all one of a kind. This one is number 28. Okay, so this must be, I don't see my card on stuff, but this one is number 28. This is the camouflage one. Again, these are on sale for 20% off at $150. Shipping for these will run about $15 because they have some weight on them. So if you like any of these, please let us know. This is the shoulder bag. And brothers have been buying some of these from me too, especially the ones with the camouflage print or the prints that is not so thin, you know. So it's a wonderful piece. It's big enough to put your your laptop in it, you know, put small ones in it, the pads, and it's a good, just nice little piece to even accessorize a dress. They may not even know you're a bag, that's a bag. They just think it's a piece of accessories. I love what he's done with the prints. These are our shoulder bags, and all of them have a case for your phone. And the beautiful thing is, they made some of these. There were a pair of boots. When Adama was here, he worked in a shoe store when he goes back some time back, and he took some shoes back to Africa. The front of this one is recycled from a boot. So I love the idea that we're recycling everything that we do, good for the environment and beautiful on top of it. This is, again, our shoulder bag that you tie on the side. If it's a little too long for you, we'll always be willing to take it up for you, but you can drape it just the way that I drape. Okay? Thanks a lot. Okay, ladies.
Brenda, can you tell people how they order?
Yes, they can order from me. Just call 718-638-7624. That's home office. Or you can call my phone, my cell phone, which is 404-680-8115. We take Square, we take PayPal, and we also do Cash App. So we will arrange payments for you. Just make calls to those two places. Okay? All right. Thanks. All right. We're ready to show some other clothing lines now. The other addition that we have for this collection is tie dye. I love tie dye. Tie dye is just like, I don't know, it's like stirring up a pot of paint and just making it go wherever it is. It was popular back in the 60s when I was coming into place. I used to love to tie dye myself. And now just to take a color and create different things. Rain is wearing two different kinds of tie dye. One is in mud cloth. This is the mud cloth one sleeve top that she's wearing. My one sleeve shawl. We've shown this a couple of other shows back that you can wear. You can wear it in one sleeve the way she has. You can wrap it around if it's really cold. It buttons up on the shoulder. We always have unique buttons. I make the buttons. I buy different art pieces, and I take my trusty drill and drill holes in them and make buttons out. So this is my one sleeve shawl. On one sleeve, that's all that you need because the other side wraps you nicely. This is item number. You can put an item number on this one, but this is $200. This is the gray and white tie dye one sleeve shawl, and it's $200 with 20% off now. You got it? Okay. Underneath, she has another whole movement of tie dye and a whole nother silhouette. I'm in love with silhouette. This is called my pear dress. I love it because it has the shape of a pear. It can fit many. You can belt it if you like. It has side pockets to it. It fits several sizes. And even if you belted it, it gives you a waist that still has a little pompadour going there. I always like to, because this is wintertime now, put something that can be a shawl, go on your neck. You can wear it without that. Go on your neck and go under. And of course, this is our Tribal Troops logo. I don't use a label, but you'll see my clothes because you'll see these talismans hanging off from it. Coming from my grandma Haley, who used to do my little clothes and always stick some type of bead or something there. And I said, Grandma, what's that? She said, that's your texture. That's your protection. So this is the logo that we use for the Tribal Troops collection. Not a label, but talisman. Wishing you luck, protecting you, and making sure that you feel good. All right, let's see what this dress says. This gray dress is $230, and today it's 20% off. This is the beginning of the tie-dye line there. Gray and black tie-dye dress with the shawl. It's $230. Okay? All right, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna keep it. More tie-dye now. Mhm. Wow. Look at this tie-dye. Wow. This looks like, I don't know if it's sand or sun. It could be both. Looks like a sand, desert type color to it. But something about it has a leathery look to it. I guess because of the circles, it looks like the rusted stuff that you see sometimes in the sunsets in the Midwest, that kind of feel. When I saw this tie-dye, I loved it. I bought it out. And I didn't know what to do with it. So it kept speaking to me and it said, this make me something flowy because it's a good knit. It fits several different sizes. The top is the one size fit all. The pants can fit up to about a size 16, 18 maybe. And this one is retailing for $240 and today it's 20% off. So this is the tan and white tie-dye two-piece. You can wear the top with other things, the pants with other things. Now the hat she's sporting is bad. Now that's not my hat. I wish it was. I want that hat, Phyllis. Yes, but I love the colors on her, and she's sassy. This makes it look really good. This girl got shoes for everything. Most of these women, they must have a shoe factory somewhere. But because they're some of the greatest models in the world, they're supposed to have this stuff. Again, tribal truth dressing, tie dye. Tie dye yourself wet. Fabulous. Still great. I just love these women. They're fun to work with. They're professional. They give you a show. And that's what we want to give you when we do this stuff. Another piece of tie dye is coming out. I think this might be the last of our collection of the tie dye. Beautiful gifts. Ooh, this is called my draped down. You can use it as a top dress. I made it a little longer. Sometimes I make it as a top, but I like it as that dress with that high-low look. This is all the rage now, high-low. Because sometimes you want to have people watch you when you leave, just like they watch you when you come in. This gives really movement, fabulous silhouette, and I love this kind of indigo type colors. This is like the indigo that comes from from Africa and the Ichi areas. And let me see what this dress retails for. This one is for $220 now, and 20% off. This also has the towel that you can kind of drape around your neck with the towel. And it might come up a little bit as a hood, not too much, but it does come up as a hood. Again, there's your talisman in the front here, and you also have another talisman. When I'm sitting and putting these talismans on, it's about me touching this fabric, seeing what I want it to say, and the beads start speaking to me. So every piece has something hanging from it that lets you know that I have individually looked at it. It needs my approval, and it says to go. This one has different color beads and uh, uh, some blue ones, and also I use a lot of these types of things too. Okay, of course she has her life, love, peace. All right, thank you, Rain. Okay, again, let's talk about the little stars. Great, great gifts, and we're giving 20% off on the stars today too. So if you see something that you like, oh, and let me show you a couple of other versions of the lowrider. These are two different other versions. I've got about maybe 10 pairs. So these are other colors that you can do it into. This is item number 27, and I think this is number 26. Again, 150. These are the lowrider shucker tuck pants from the collaboration of Soma and Tribal Troops. Okay? All right. Let's see what our next piece is. Ooh, yes. You're in the army now. You're in the army now. You're in the army, in the army now. Camouflage. Hey, camouflage has been the rage of fashion, off and on for so long. I think the colors are so, their nature. It's like watching a forest, all the different kinds of things. When I saw these two fabrics, we went on an early, I did some other stuff with one. And then I decided, I think I like it with this other two different kinds of camel. This is the flutter top. This is what I call my flutter. So I combined it with two different kinds of things. The neck has a nice little collar look. And the pants have a slight lower bottom too. I call them female shoulders because they are really comfy. The knit is very comfy. How does that feel on? She says it feels like jam. And the shoe, I can't advertise her shoes. These are her shoes. She ain't selling her shoes. We're selling the clothes, but we're not selling her shoes. But that's really nice. It's almost, you could sleep in it and get up and go ahead on where you're going. It's like a very comfy type piece. And again, it's 20% off. Let's see what this one is selling for camouflage two piece. This is 230 for both pieces with 20% off. That's a good deal. So you should give yourself. Don't give this to nobody else, unless you're your sister or your best friend. And you all can share it. It's got little pockets in the pants, that drop crouch, comfy clothes. That's what I got. Yeah. And the combination is Troops always loves to combine things. You can't see things just plain. You always got to be doing something with it, mixing it up. And look at how she topped that off with a little bit of red. Now that's her monster hat. She's a monster. It's like gangster move. Yeah, I love it. All right, 230 with 20% off plus $15 shipping for the camouflage.
Brenda, can we
Yeah,
just go back to the low riders? People want to know
the,
the sizes of the low riders. I think
well,
the one,
the ones that I'm doing the collaboration with.
yes.
I think the largest size I have would be. They're not cut really big, so if they could call me and let me know their size, I can measure the width for them on the hip size because that's
Okay.
how they have done it. It's not like a big size. That's why I put the drawstring in them so that they can make a waist. But most of the ones have been taken from pants that are like 12, 14, and 16. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Even if you're smaller, you can still tie them and wear them a little baggier or a little looser, you know? Okay?
Okay.
But
Great.
call me and let me know your hip size. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Going back to the Army now. This is the Army of Culture. Has nothing to do with Uncle Sam. Nothing. This is the Army of Culture, social consciousness, and awareness of who you are. This is a camouflage long coat that can be worn also as a dress. This can be belted. This is in a nice lightweight piece for those of you that are not in really cold weather now. It's a good little cover up. Nice little buttons on two pockets. Kind of conservative, but still different. That fabric is so beautiful. Now this is one piece. These are not a set. These are two separate pieces. So she's going to take the buttons loose and show you what's under there. So these will be two pieces that we are showing. Okay. See how she just steps back and said, Brenda, take your photo. Okay. This coat retails for 200, which is a great price. 210 with 20% off. Line and underneath, another piece that could be worn as a dress or a coat, a little short coat. Same fabrics, but a different print. But look how all this stuff matches because it's all nature. It's like the autumn leaves that we're looking at now. Every day I look out my window, my tree is slowly gone, but looking at all these leaves that are turning so beautiful, that's what this is. You can wear this, and nobody, if you go near some trees, nobody would see you. That's what camouflage is about. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the coat retails for 210, and the underdress retails for 150 with 20%. Okay, I love that. Make sure go long on the bottom. Okay. We're almost finished with our dresses. I think we are. But going back to the scarves, don't forget these as gifts. These are for mothers. These are for children. Just even people that you don't know all that well, because you're giving them the gift of culture, art, and these are big receptacles like school. I have people that order several different colors throughout the year. Like the white one, I have some customers that have all the colors to match what they are wearing. You know? Okay, now we're getting ready to come into the coat. Can we see our time? Ella, how are we for time?
Oh, you're good, Brenda. You're the last one, and so you have all the time
Okay,
that you want.
okay, well, we're getting ready to show the coats. Tribal Truths has been doing coats, I think since I first started designing. I started doing coats. I was raised in Georgia. And while it was cold there, we never really had cold weather. But I always liked the idea of bundling up in a coat. So when I started doing that, I would like a coat. And then I said, maybe if I lined it or did something else, I could make two coats in one. So that was the start of the reversible tribal shoes coat. The first one you're seeing is not that, but you'll be seeing the rest of them that we're showing the rest of the evening are reversible coats. But this one is my piece of recycling. These were two sweater pieces that I recycled and made into one coat. Every now and then I go somewhere and I find items that I love and I said, I can do something with it. And when I came home, I experimented. And this is our drape back. It ended up having our same drape back. Baby got back top pattern. And I put this other one with it and came up with it. First started off as a dress, as a jacket, and ended up as a this one. We do this in several colors. I've got some greens, some olive greens. We also have black, and I think I have some with white with these colors on there too. But this is a recycled piece. I think this one is the retail for $270, and we are doing 20% off on this recycled Baby Got Back coat. Of course, I put that little drape there because it's cold outside today. Wonderful coat for medium weather, and also cold if you're really layered. How does it feel? It feels wonderful. It does. Yeah, that was a bad one. Yes, it is. Yes. Hurry up, this one's good. Hey, and you look good from the back, the side, and all that. Silhouette dressing from Tribal Troops. All right. I love it. Okay. I may not be able to sell these things. Phyllis go buy them all. So hey, hey, I love it. It's so beautiful when the people that work with you appreciate what you're doing. And these ladies buy from these just like you are. They are my customers, and I'm so proud and happy to be designing for them too. Another version of the Baby Got Back coat in tapestry. Now, I love tapestries. Those are my special fabrics. And because they are tapestries, they usually have beautiful pieces on both sides. So this is a single lace. This is not lined, but it's a nice, warm. How does it feel? Great. It's a nice, warm. It's very warm. And this is the other side of the tapestry. So I love that. I saw this and I said, no, I can't lie in this. This is so beautiful. I got to show both sides. So really ended up doing both sides. This is called my great back, Baby Got Back long coat too. I've been doing this coat for about, I guess, 15 years. I dreamt this coat. This lady came to me in 2 or 3 dreams, and every time she would come, she'd come towards me. But when she turned around, this was the part that I saw. And I was like, show me how you do that. I don't know how you all are. Maybe that's my craziness, but sometimes these designs come to me in dreams, literally. And I set up it one day, figured out how I could do this great. We named it Baby Got Back because this is a tribute to the baby's back. Everybody want it, and hey, they're doing all kinds of things together. This is the coat that you look just as good coming as don't because both of them have tremendous pieces. This coat is retailing for, because of the tapestry, it's a fabulous tapestry, for $460, and we're doing 20% off today. This is the Baby Got Back tapestry coat. You like it? Please order it. We can do it in some other color tapestries too. Now, if you don't want to have people following you down the street saying, "What's in there? Is there a baby back in there? Can I have one?" The other thing we decided to do was change the whole silhouette by simply doing this. Different kind of silhouette. The other was Baby Got Back. This is Baby on the Back. Okay? Changing the whole silhouette for this coat. I love seeing different ways that we can make one coat do several different things. They'll be following you and saying, "What's that in there?" You know, the baby into that. You know, I always think about when I saw it. I said, "Oh, when is this something that Indian people do?" It's had a feeling about Native American stuff. But the tapestry is wonderful. I love the feeling of it, the colors, the nice and neutral. It's not reversible, but you could, if you wanted to, you could reverse it over and just push it back. Yes. Yeah. For 460 today, 20% off. Thank you, my love. Okay. Great coats are still coming. Let's see what the next one is. Oh no, these are our what do we name these? Poncho shawls. I have to keep up with the names because that's how I know. You know, they change different colors and stuff. This is my poncho shawl. We showed on the last segments in some reds and different other colors. Yes, I still it's called the red, so it's like hey. Today we've got a black and gray one. The beauty of this is not just this. All right, Phyllis, let's say, voila, voila, voila. Let's see what this transfers into. I told you it was the poncho, but it's also shawl too. Look at that. Turn you into some kind of drama. Hey, you can put it either way you turn it, whether you put it on the side, whether you put it on the back, whether you put it on the front, and that big, big cow is warm. This is a fleece that this is out of. It's light, but it's very, very warm. She's wearing it in the front. Look at that. It's like a whole nother piece. What is it? Excuse me? Ladybug. 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 Okay. And that cow can function as a hooded piece over the head when it's really, really cold. Cold too. Like you said, this can't be wrong to wear it every way. Either way, I don't care how you wear it. It's not the wrong way to wear it. Either way you turn it, it's gonna look good. They're gonna say, "Wow, this is poncho shawl dressing, capelet poncho swing." Take this piece and put it over here. Really cold. Okay. Throw it over there. Change it into a completely different outfit. Nothing you do to this is wrong. Any way you put it on, however it falls, that's the way you go out. Today you go out like this. Tomorrow you might go out with his draping in. Let's see the price on this one. So, these are $250, and today we have 20% off of the 250. We only have two of them today. We have the gray. Oh, and I do have a golden black one too. And we have another one that's coming up that Wayne's going to show. But this is the gray and black poncho shawl for $250 on sale now. 20% off. Come on out. Let me see that. Hold on, Phyllis. Let's show you. Show he's doing hers. Yes. Hail to the red, black, and green. You see, I don't care what you do with it. You just put it on, and it just falls on you. Nice, not too heavy, just nice and light, fluffy. This is fleece dressing. This one I did the freedom color, you know, so this was tribute to that. Hey, be free, and we will take that thing and wrap ourselves up and say the warmest that we could ever say. Poncho shawl dress by Try the Truth. $250, and today we're doing 20% off plus $25 shipping probably for this one. We can send priority mail. That's what we usually do, postal. But if you like FedEx, then we can give you some rates on that too. Today, because of the holiday, we're asking people to take from 7 to 10 days for the delivery. Poncho dressing. Oh, I love those colors too. We've got this little green piece with the gold and the red. And okay, that's that. I gotta make one for myself. I keep taking things and selling it. I ended up not having nothing. But hey, I'm in the business to please you, to make sales, to make everybody look beautiful and feel beautiful. That is my aim as a designer, to make us understand our innate African. Sometimes things we like We like because we are intrinsically African. Those mixtures of colors, those ways that we just wear things. Not nobody else does that except us, the African folks. And now, this is my way of showing my version. Okay, remember those coats? We're coming up with the coats now. This is a jacket piece. Wow. Drama. Drama mama. I call this my got money in the sleeves all over yourself jacket. Mhm. When I made this pattern, I was like, I think I made it as a long stroke coat first. And then as I got to making it throughout the years, I liked the volume on the bottom too. So you can see how it may have looked in long straight with just the sleeves. But now you've got the volume there too, and it's still a balance. This is beautiful tapestries. This is a reversible piece. You can wear it on both sides. These last four coats you see are reversible. So you're getting two coats in one. Stand up collar, just to sit around the base. Nice piece there. And I usually like to use wool. My Phyllis knows how to flip these coats, but there's a whole lot of sleeves to flip on Phyllis. But she's gonna show it. I love it. She's the master of the flip. Here's the other side. You want to go in with the pattern and come out with that solid piece. The reversible coat. That's what Tribal Troops is known for. Two coats in one. If these sleeves came out, nobody will bother you because they think she's got muscles. Even in her elbow. You better not come up to me. Yeah. Oh, wow. This coat, I think, retails, I think you might have it somewhere on the other side. I think it retails for $4.25. So, yes. Feel it? Oops. It's going back. Okay. I love the tapestry because it's like a wintry mix of nice neutrals. You see that? Okay, this retails for 400. And today we have 20% reversible dresses. And again, the buttons, like I said, you won't see these buttons in anybody's store. I go and I find things that I like, wood. Sometimes I even get little things from the trees and put holes in them and create buttons. And of course, the talisman, tribal troops, you always see something hanging off tribal troops. Whether it's the tassels that come down, these are beautiful tassels. They make them as keychains, but I decided to put them as I love that little sleeve. Look at that. It's reminiscent for me of the 30s when the old movies where the women had those coats with those big puff sleeves, but it has a modern feel to it. Again, $400, 20% off, one of a kind. You won't see the same pattern. You can do the coat over, but not in the same. Thank you, Phyllis. Coming up to our last pieces. You know I love mud cloth like I love my hand. And when I saw this mud cloth here, get a little closer so that you can see this print. Jename is the Adinkra symbol for God is all powerful. And when I saw this mud cloth with Jename all over it, it was like this is the coat I'm offering for a blessing because God is all powerful all over this coat. And the combination I put with it was something that had another Adinkra symbol to it too. This is one. This is determination. So you are blessed either way you do this coat. This is our notch collar coat. It is a one size fit all. I dress people like a size 20 this coat because it's nice full pieces, pockets on the side, on the buttons. Again, you see the buttons that we tribal truth pieces that we this one has a combination of three buttons, three different buttons. The notch collar sits up around the neck. very flattering to almost any neckline. Simple, but still dramatic. Classic dressing, tribal truths, classic dressing with the Zinami coat. Again, this reverses over into the, you don't have to reverse it over, just let it see. And you'll see you have the center buttons on both sides. So this reverses over to the white side. Two coats for one. Where can you find that? And for, let me see what the price is. $4.50 and 20% off of that. A bottle. It's my gift to you. Gift yourself. This is, all right. This is the notch collar coat. And tell them it's the Jename coat. Some people say Jenami. I say Jename. Both ways are right. However the accent is on. But this is God's coat. This is the symbol. God is all powerful. And we want you to be all powerful too. Tribal truths. Okay. I think we have two more coats, Ella. And
All right.
we'll be kind of finished with the collection.
Go
Okay.
right ahead.
All right. Because I love muds, I'm always looking at the combinations that we can make of them. And the beautiful thing about mud cloth and other African fabrics from other countries is the mixtures that we can do with it. Now, most mud cloth comes from Ghana, but there are other fabrics that other people do from other parts of Africa that's kind of made the same way. They weave the fabric and then they sew the strips together. This piece that you're going to see has a combination of mud cloth and what we call um, come feel it. This fabric comes from Cote d'Ivoire. It's birds, animals, elephants. I love this combination. Two different nations coming together to form one coat. If we could all do this and know that we are one people, because that's who we are. Look at the fabrics. That's what I try to do is mix up the European fabrics with the African fabrics from different countries. And this is the fabric from Portugal, the fabric of the body. And then the sleeves are out of place. And what he's done is line this piece with what? I love black and white. And really all over. Okay. This is the reversible. Oops. Okay. Piece. Whole another animal. Come in with one print, go out with a piece. Whole another animal. This is what I like, surprise and a pleasant. One of these things that you still see. And the name of the fabric that's on the other side, the white one, is called Perugu. It comes from Cote d'Ivoire, Africa. But look how beautiful it combines with the African fabric that comes from Ghana. Two nations. And then we put it with the red. We put it with the red and yes, right. Red lines just pop out. Yes, you got that gangster hat. Again, the talisman that's always on the tribal troops pieces. This is our protection. And also letting you know that you're wearing tribal troops. I think this one, this one is $4.25, and today 20% off. All right. This is our basic swing. We do this for this color. If it's on the inside, and people love this swing because sometimes you could belt it. Sometimes we put a little obi belt in it. This one I do that, but we can make up for you. Okay. I think our last piece is coming out now. This is our last piece. Another combination of mud cloth and tapestry. This is called my Gothic coat. This Gothic feeling, like from the Gothic time periods. And I've taken that Gothic and made it African. That's what this is here. African Gothic. Again, a reversible piece. This is some lovely mud cloth that they've been doing for the last two to 3 years with the with the cowrie shell prints. They've been coming out with these extra colors. When I first found my cloth, it was only in things like black and white, just, those basic colors. Now look at this combination. I saw this fabric, which I know is a European tapestry, but look at how it goes with this other piece. This is how we should be doing with each other, respecting.
Okay, we lost her for a second there. Hopefully they can just log out and log back in again. And she was on her last coat too, so just be patient, everyone. We're gonna get her back in 1 second. Okay, hold on, everybody. I know we're almost at the end. We're right there, and we're waiting for Brenda to come back, mostly so we can see those last few pieces, and also so we can say our goodbyes. Hopefully she'll be back with us in 1 second. In a minute we'll just show a little commercial break and bring her back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, do we have a commercial break?
Do we have a commercial?
We were just at the end there and seeing those wonderful coats from Brenda, those reversible pieces, and they
Yeah.
just give them a second. They are just switching out their device so they can get back on with us. Okay, so please be patient. Do not go anywhere. I know you want to see those last few pieces, of course, so we can end the show off right.
Yeah, we got to see those ending pieces. That's for sure. There's no
Yes,
doubt.
definitely. Definitely.
But
I know you're ready to make that phone call and make your purchases from her, but just hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on till we get her back on and we can see those last pieces. All right.
Phyllis, can you come out with your last coat?
All right. I think we're going to have her in 1 second. We're just
Yeah.
waiting for them to check in.
This will be our last piece that rain
Cioè,
has on.
poi io te chiamo.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
need to
Check
get the camera right.
Yeah.
They're trying to get the camera right. As soon as they can get the camera
Okay.
right, we'll be ready.
Okay. Hey, everybody out there, like, let me know which artist you have enjoyed this weekend. Hopefully, you'll say everybody. But yeah, let me know. Did you have a favorite? Did you watch the whole show? That would be fantastic to hear. Did you watch the whole show? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Did you buy jewelry? Did you buy hats? Did you buy clothing? Hopefully you supported at least one of the artists. I know we had Poncho Brown as well. Maybe you bought a piece of artwork.
How
No,
could
there
you
was,
not? He had cards that were like affordable as hell. I mean,
yeah,
original artwork with him, his signing it even for
I
for
know.
$20. Isn't that what he said?
I know. And I bought some as well.
Yeah, he said everybody's got $20. Come on.
Everybody's got $20. I hope that we've given you a whole range this weekend, like Lavalais said, something from $20 all the way up to $1,000, $1,500. There's something for everybody. So,
Oh yeah, we
yes,
can hear you.
yes.
We're gonna bring out. We finished up. This was the last piece that Rain was
Okay.
wearing.
You need to turn that camera, guys.
Yeah, you need to go up. You need to flip the camera a little bit there.
Okay.
See if you can get it on the right angle.
See, we're just waiting for them to just switch that camera around so we can see that last item on, or last two items maybe she has.
Hey, look who checked in though. While we're waiting on that, look who checked in. CC Karen Clark.
All right. All right. CC. Karen Clark is going, she is going to be on our holiday show, guys. So get yourself ready for that. I know we're just ending this one, but there's lots to look forward to in the next couple of weeks. Our holiday show, Holiday B.A.M, which is coming up December 16th and 17th weekend. So make sure you not just pencil it in, mark it in with big red letters. If you use a paper calendar or put it in your Google Calendar on your phone, whatever you need to do, mark out that day. Okay.
Yeah, one more chance to get those Kwanzaa gifts, those Christmas gifts. And,
yes. Yes. Oh.
You're still straight up and down. You're not right yet.
Okay. I believe that they are locked in that portrait mode. So let's just bring them up and show that last piece. There we go.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with you being like that, which is okay. All right.
All right. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so we'd like to say good night. And the price on this last coat was $450 with 20% off. That's the one that Rain is wearing with the orange. We'd like to thank you for spending time with us tonight. And we invite you to shop with us throughout the holiday periods. We will always keep the 20% discount on you, even if it's after, into next month or so. We're still, because we want you to have these pieces and we want you to be looking tribally good from Tribal Troops. All right, everybody. I'd like to thank all my models, and Phyllis Spencer, my nephew that I pulled up here, but he has become quite one. We're going to take him on 7 Thursday. And my other fabulous model that I can't remember, Miss Lorraine Ferris. We'd like to say good night to you. Thank you.
And you're awesome technician.
My awesome technician. That's right.
All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Brenda. Now is the time to call her. She is about to go off air, so give her a call and purchase. Thank you.
Happy holiday. Happy
right.
holiday. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, love you too.
Okay, here we go.
Much love for Brenda Brunson Bay.
Oh yes.
All right.
I'm super glad we were able to get her back on. Even though we did have a little issue, we got her back on to say our goodbyes and see that last outfit. I know you wanted to do that. Okay. So
yeah.
So Lavalais, another Black Friday B.A.M done. We have finished.
Allah.
We are done. This is our second time around. We've been through a whole year and we've done this again. So we are so very, very grateful for all of you to have watched been here with us, supported us, and supported the artists most definitely.
Yeah, if you've been here the whole year, you've stayed with us and you've watched us grow and become comfortable in front of the camera, you certainly did watch the artists grow and become comfortable in front of the camera. So, you know, if we don't do no more than do that, we do that.
Yes, and we do work behind the scenes, all three of us. That would be myself, Lavalais, and Zeke. Like he said, we are a team, and we work very hard to bring you a great presentation and to bring the artists up to speed as well. We do a lot of work behind the scenes to get them up to speed for the show, just for you. But it's not over. We have one more show this year, big show. We are back December the 10th for the Lavalais and Ella live show. So check us out then, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we have that holiday BAM, right, Lavalais?
Oh yeah, yeah. Last chance to get those Kwanzaa gifts. I mean, because then it's Kwanzaa time. It's not Christmas time. We're into Kwanzaa time at that particular time. So you really need to support the Black artists at that particular time. You know, I mean, come on, people. You like your Gucci bags, and you know, you gotta like your Marvin Sand bag. It's just as good as Gucci Poochie. All right, or your Ella hat. You know, your Ella hat's got plenty style. You know, it doesn't have to be the Gucci Poochie.
Okay, well, he said it, not me. But yeah, I mean, we're all about flavor, Black style, Black culture, Black aesthetic, you know, keeping it
Yeah,
real.
yeah, and
Yeah.
you know, so we never sold out. You know, we're the holdouts. You know what I mean? We could have sold out a long time ago, probably a long time ago, and been, you know, got the money. But we're not that way. We like what we do. We do what we do because we enjoy it. You know.
All right.
So
So, again, thank you guys. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Great week ahead. And we'll see you December 10th. And we'll also see you for Holiday BAM, December 16th.
yeah, don't forget, we're not here next week. Next week we'll be
Not
sending
next
out a
week, we
shout
take a
out,
break.
but we're not here next week. We'll be
Yes.
here the week after that, back in the saddle again.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
And don't forget to go shop. I just heard today we put it up this week. We have sold our first few pieces on our BAM merchandise site,
Wow.
which is blackartistmarketplaceshop.com. Thank you so much. Continue to support us that way. Go get your hoodie, go get your t-shirt with the BAM logo on. All right?
All right.
Okay.
Like William says, stay safe, everybody. I went into the eggnog while the show was going on, so I'm feeling real good. It had a little bit
Okay.
of punch to it, you know. Got to get rid of it because it's in my house, and I better get rid of it so I won't be drinking it. So, the way to
Okay.
get rid of it is to
Okay,
drink
you
it
go.
up.
So you got to drink it to get rid of it. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey.
All right, to my friend Jan Jordan over in Mississippi.
All
All
right. To
right.
everybody, a good night. To Jan, to Kathy, to William, to
To
Fern,
Cody's
to
even. Yeah. Hey,
all the
look.
everybody out there.
Thank you guys so much for supporting us and for watching Black Friday BAM. We really
All
do
right.
appreciate it and appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Have a
Good
good
night.
night.